park giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Good afternoon, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant, getting ready to have another giant day of fun here over at the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Actually a beautiful day here. Not super hot, which is rare this time of year. It's like mid to high 80s today, not a whole lot of humidity, so think we're gonna have an awesome day over at the park. Hopping on the ferry here. Gonna make our way over from the TTC. Hope you're all having a great Thursday out there. And hopefully we can make it just that much better with an awesome day over at the Magic Kingdom. I know I was just here a couple days ago, but I wanted to come back. See Cinderella Castle off there in the distance. We'll be over there in just a few minutes. Always have to make that trek across the Seven Seas Lagoon, whether it's with the ferry or using the monorail. And even though the monorail is my favorite form of transportation, I do tend to take the ferry on my way to the Magic Kingdom. Looks like a lot of people in the chat so far. I'll try to get caught up here. Hey there, Park Bros. Good to see you, Lawrence. Thanks as always for being in here. Mary on the move. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for being here, Mary. Always appreciate your help. I think I missed some earlier chats, so I apologize if I don't have it yet. People were talking before I got my chat set up. I don't get to see it, so. Looks like CJL's in here. Hey, CJL. Good to see you over here. Thanks for coming to the channel. Hope you're ready to have a giant day of fun over at the Magic Kingdom. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Hey, Sierra, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She says, I love the ferry when it's like this. Yeah, days like this, the ferry's perfect. You get that nice breeze coming off the water. Just absolutely beautiful sky today. Expecting some storms at some point, but we'll deal with those when they show up. I did bring an umbrella today, so actually planned ahead for once. We should be pulling out here pretty soon with that other ferry on its way back. I'll flip the camera around. Hey there, Giant fans of fun. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week from the parks down here in Orlando, whether it be Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, or Busch Gardens. I love all the theme parks. I love all the rides. And I especially love roller coasters, so that's why we hit those other parks. But admittedly, I do spend most of my time at the Walt Disney World Resort.
What's your YouTube?
Theme Park Giant.
Oh, your theme park?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll follow you.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, the captain of the ferry just stopped as he was walking into the cabin to drive us over and asked me what my channel name was and said he's going to follow me. So there you go. The ferry captain is a giant fan of fun now. Looks like we're going to be taking off here. Timothy Praswara, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, you like that orange bird shirt, Mary? Yeah, I love this shirt. This was the Flower and Garden Festival shirt for this year, and I love me some orange birds, so I just had to get it. And orange is my color, so I mean, I just look good in orange. Orange and pink. Got to wear those bright colors. The cast member at the toll booth plaza at Magic Kingdom complimented my shirt too. Oh, that breeze feels amazing today. Fingers crossed this afternoon shower misses the Magic Kingdom, but luckily there's plenty of indoor attractions over here, so we can always duck out of the rain if we have to. And I did see shortly after I scheduled my live, John from Fun to Be Free is also going to be over here today. I did not talk to him, but I would guess our paths will cross at some point. Usually if we're in the same park, somehow we seem to find each other, so we'll see if that happens today. Hope you're doing well out there in Southern California today, Mary. Enjoying your last 10 minutes before the real job starts. Mary says, LOL, that's right. We love the colors in the shirts. Brings out your giant character of fun. That's right. Always have to have some sort of, well, not always, some sort of theme park related shirt. I do wear some Viking stuff once in a while when I'm in the mood. And then you have those people, you know, they go with, I won't name names, but they kind of go with that Mark Zuckerberg method where they own a lot of the same shirts and same colors, so they don't have to think about it. And I will say, sometimes I think that is the better option because I stand there looking for a good minute or two every day, trying to decide which shirt I'm going to wear. And then to add on to that, it's a little easier when I'm in the parks because I usually just wear my park shoes. But sometimes I'll wear my Jordans, and if I'm wearing Jordans, I'm going all out on the color scheme. Everything's going to match: the hat, the shirt, the shoes. Once again, I'm always very anal about that. But with the rain today, I didn't want to wear Jordans. Sneakers are a pivotal part of this channel, so get used to hearing about them. Even though my collection is nowhere near what it used to be, I still love them. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I'll hang out till your 3 p.m. meeting. Well, it's great to have you in here, Sierra. And I know Sierra is streaming over at Hollywood Studios tonight, so make sure you check her out after I finish up my stream over here at the Magic Kingdom. Sierra's a friend of the channel. I have a link to her channel in the description to the stream, so make sure you check out Sierra over at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She does a lot of cruising. She likes to stream from the parks here in Orlando. Just the other night, she was over at Universal Studios, so she likes to get out and about, check out different parks too. It's a great, big, beautiful world of theme parks out there outside of the Disney sphere. So some of us do like to show you those places. And like Sierra's channel name says, she also does the cruises. Just got back from one last week. Welcome in, Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Nice to see you in here. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. Thanks for stopping by. We are just arriving over here at the Magic Kingdom via the ferry boat. Absolutely, Sierra. Always love shouting out some of our partner channels. Make sure you're checking out that Disney streamer network. We have 23 of us that have joined up for the Disney Streamer Network, whether that be here on the East Coast at Disney World. We do have some West Coasters out at Disneyland as well. But I do have a link to all the pertinent info for the Disney Streamer Network. There's a Discord, there's a Facebook page, got an Instagram, and then there is also a Threads account. So lots and lots of places to check out all the info for the streamers within the network. Trying to get it out there whenever someone's streaming so people know. It's your one-stop shop for Disney park streaming. Excuse me. And we'll wait here a minute while the stairway clears out. Had a school group up here and they were all jammed in here, so just wait for them all to clear out. I don't mind lagging behind the crowd sometimes.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoop. Welcome in again, Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Hope you're having a great Thursday and ready to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom with us.
You want your hat back on? You want your hat?
Hey there, Christian Sanchez. Welcome in. Good to see you. Christian says, finally a riverboat closing. Yeah, we still have about a week and a half for the riverboat. This last official day of sailing will be Sunday, July 6th over here at the Magic Kingdom. So the Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island will be closing forever at the end of that day. So every time we're over here, we're going to make sure we ride it. And of course, I will be over here on July 6th to say my goodbyes. We'll be streaming. So if you want to say your goodbyes that day, make sure you're tuning into the stream. We'll be over here. Sure, there'll be a lot, about every content creator in Orlando will be here that day.
People would buy them too. They said, the email they sent me, they would not allow it.
So everybody's going to the right turnstiles here. So we'll go left. That sun is bright today. Well, like I said, not super duper hot. It's actually like a pretty enjoyable summer day. Hello, how are you?
What is all this?
This is a streaming rig. I'm live on YouTube right
How's
now.
my hair?
You look great.
Fabulous.
Thank you. Have a great day. All right, we're in. Throw my magic band in my bag here. You guys can get the iconic shot here of the Walt Disney World Railroad Station at the front of the park. You've got the Mickey flower bed. Looks just like the one out at Disneyland, right? I feel like I've been lucky lately. The train's usually pulling in right as I show up. All right. Checking out the chat here. Christian Sanchez says, I love the Haunted Mansion. Oh, yeah. Well, you're in the right place because it is my all-time favorite attraction. If you all got to hear the new theme song that was written, composed, and sent to me by Beach Fox Life, you'll hear plenty of references to the Haunted Mansion in there. Thank you so much, Beach Fox Life. Sent me some music I can use for my intro, my outro, some Be Right Back stuff.
We're going to eat. Right this minute. We're heading. And Kev, we got the same right.
Sorry, I had a little traffic jam here. Yeah, huge thanks to Beach Fox Life. He's got a special link in the details for the stream. Go check out his channel. He's got a lot of music out there. He's written a lot of songs for some of us streamers. Love, love, love stuff like that. I am a musician, but I am not a composer, so huge thank you to him for giving me some awesome music to throw on my streams. And speaking of music, we've got the Dapper Dans.
They made it fancy right along right down the middle of Main Street, USA. The USA. All right, thank you, folks. Welcome to Main Street, USA. We are the Dapper Dans, the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius. That's us, and we're here to sing for you. And you're here to listen to us. And I hope that we get done first. My little Margie, I always think of you, Margie. I'll tell her I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have bought Margie, baby, my inspiration days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one. Oh, Margie, Margie, it's you. On her pretty island, watch where she can play. You can see her on the boardwalk every day. Sunsets all around, little holes on the ground. Diddlings of all the suits she found. Dimples on her fingers make some noise. They tossing on the laundry cold boys. She right through the knees of a brand new pair of BBs on a Coney Island, lots from around the lake. Take it on her Coney Island, watching she would play. They can see her on the boardwalk every day. Take it to the all around, the holes on the ground. Take it right around the diddlings of all the suits she found. Dimples on her fingers make some noise. They tossing on the laundry cold boys. She right through the knees of a brand new pair of BBs on Coney Island, watch her run away. Hey, hey! Her Coney Island, watch her run away. Out the dum-dum, hey! Well, I guess you're now an honorary Dapper Dan, yeah. All right, now everybody, the Dapper Dans, we're going to continue on with another song. It's a cautionary tale entitled, "If at first you don't succeed, then skydiving is not for you." It's a helpful tip. Yeah,
Double flat.
Follow that song, we're going to sing one of my favorite love songs, a song entitled "Meet Me in the Roundhouse, Baby." Hey, Cat, come on us there.
Yeah, we'll circle back.
You're not the only way you're not going to want this. My favorite tune, a song titled "Give a Bald Man a Comb and He'll Never Part with It."
It's a shining moment.
You're gonna find everybody. All right, how about a real old-fashioned barbershop love song called "Light a Rose"?
Oh, yeah.
Now here's my
Always love seeing the Dapper Dans when you come into the park, singing here on Main Street, USA. That is just classic Disney right there. And what better thing to see after the Dapper Dans but Cinderella Royal Castle at the end of Main Street here in the hub. And we've got the stage show going on here. Characters out singing and dancing. Mary on the Move says, I told the other guy he better ride the Liberty Belle today. Get some steamboat action in before it closes next week already. Yeah, I hear that. I rode it a couple days ago, but I know I'll ride it again today. When the days are numbered, you always make time, right? And I do need to get over to Tom Sawyer Island at some point. But if I'm being honest, I don't really have much of a tie to Tom Sawyer Island. Even as a kid, we never really went over there. I think I've been there maybe 3 or 4 times in my entire life. And I've probably been in this park like 1,000 times, so.
Thanks to all of you, friends, we're celebrating with us today.
Get some fireworks. Just catching all that entertainment over here on Main Street, aren't we?
To enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here.
And it probably won't be a surprise where I'm headed first. We're going to the PeopleMover. It's just a habit. If I'm not here at Rope Drop and like going to something with a longer line, I pretty much always start my day over here with the PeopleMover in Tomorrowland. One of the most perfect attractions ever built at any park. I don't care what anybody says. Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide said, I'll be there but not streaming. Oh, you'll be over here on July 6th? I figured you would be. I know you love the Liberty Belle. Mike Beachman. Hello, TPG and everyone. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Always great to have you in here. Kristen Sanchez says, woo! Not sure what the woo's for, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Tyler Raymond Silva. Hi, guys. Happy Thursday. Hey, Tyler. Welcome back. Great to have you in here. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're having a great Thursday. And hope we can make it even better over here at the Magic Kingdom. Christian Sanchez says, I'm excited for July 4th. Me too, Christian. I'm not sure which park I'm going to go to that day. I will likely avoid Magic Kingdom that night because it gets so insane over here with the fireworks. I feel like I typically end up at Hollywood Studios that day because everyone is at Magic Kingdom or Epcot because they do the bigger fireworks shows. 2 years ago, I went over there, and I remember at about 5 o'clock that evening, I walked on to Rise of the Resistance. That is how empty that park was. So that taught me that day, never go to those other two parks on July 4th. So I may end up going over there that night and doing Fantasmic. If I had to guess, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll save my battle with the large nighttime crowds for July 20th when the new nighttime parade starts over here at Magic Kingdom. I will definitely be battling it out for some spots that night. And then luckily, since I'm so tall, I can show up a little later than most and probably get a good angle. Definitely one advantage to being a theme park giant. Pretty short line for PeopleMover today. I'd love to see that. The dance party with the DJ going on over there for Cool Kids Summer. Actually, a pretty big crowd over there today. I feel like the last few times I've been over there, when they've had the DJ and everything out, it's not been very busy because it's been so hot when they've been doing them. Even the kids don't want to be out dancing. There's a big crowd over there today. I see Stitch up there. I see his purple girlfriend. I can never think of her name. Apologies for that. Sierra says, yes, I want to be there for the Liberty Bell. Well, that's awesome. And I'm sure you're not streaming so you can just enjoy it. You got to do that sometimes, right? Oh, and I think you asked earlier the next time I'm going to Epic. I forgot to answer that. I do not know, Sierra. With it not being on the annual pass right now, I do not have the money to be going over there for $200 every time. So I've done my 4 visits. I'm probably good until at least late fall or maybe even next year, but at this point I'll likely just hold out until it can become an option on the pass holder for the pass holders. As much as I absolutely love that park, I can't afford to be going over there all the time. But I totally understand why it's not on the annual pass. They have to make all that money back, and that's, hi, thank you. And letting people in for free, quote unquote, is not a good way to make $7 billion back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, July 4, you're doing movie marathons at Disney Springs. Oh, very cool. What are you planning on seeing over there? It's so weird to me. 15 years ago, I probably went to 2 or 3 movies in the theater a week. I would watch movies all the time at home. I mean, I worked at a movie theater all through college, at a video store. just so I could go to free movies and rent them for free, and then I have just completely fallen off a cliff. I don't watch anything. I don't even know what's out most of the time.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step
Christian
to the car.
Sanchez says, this is where I got evac'd from this ride. Oh, you got evac'd off the PeopleMover. I feel like everybody in the world's been evac'd off this ride except for me, and this is one I want to get evac'd off of.
Younger beings.
One, please. Thank you. Oh, all right. That feels like home now.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Seriously, same with Epic. I can't afford a lot of visits. Yeah, it's
Cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully.
that's the struggle right now. Like a lot of my coaster friends that live in the area,
Remain seated at
a lot of them didn't renew their Disney passes this year because they wanted to have more money set aside so they could go to Epic more often. Unfortunately, I have to have, not unfortunately, I will never live here and not have a Disney pass, so
This is the TTA.
that's just not an option.
Non-stop service around.
A lot of people down there today.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster crafts, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Waiting for the Astro Orbiter to
For your
reopen.
safety, if you have wings, jetpacks,
Heard it's been
or
testing
gravity
on and off. I have not seen a test yet while I've been over here, but
Thank you.
it's not like it's my favorite ride, but it is an important piece of the Tomorrowland just
The next station is
look and feel.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to.
It's nice to have those rockets spinning around.
Don't worry, your express
And it
train
just looks
keeps
cool at
on
night all
rolling
lit
through
up.
the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except that.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Am I the only person that's always wanted to jump into that rocket? Ooh. The emergency light's on already. That was quick.
Hello, PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with your hands on the seat and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Please comply with my encourage this travel with your social media.
I have no idea what she said. Sounded like the drive-thru at McDonald's.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Ferry. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
travelers are enjoying me on this daring space mission. A casino and resort.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the move. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Arms away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Stuck here right at the
by
end.
stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I'm a prisoner. I guess we'll catch up on a little chat here while we're hanging out. Cruise and theme park guides here. It says same with Epic. I can't afford a lot of visits. Yeah, it's pricey when you have to pay each time you go. These annual passes are a lifesaver for us locals.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Here it says we're watching How to Train Your Dragon and Jurassic World. I watch 2 to 3 movies a year. Yeah, that's about what I'm to these days. I realized a few weeks ago that in the last year, the only movies I watched were Princess and the Frog and How to Train Your Dragon, the original animated movies, because we had the new Tiana's Bayou ride last summer. So I watched Princess and the Frog because I'd never seen it, and then I watched How to Train Your Dragon so I could be ready for Epic. So basically all of my movie watching is to get me ready for new rides and attractions here at the parks so I know the storyline. Looks like we're about to restart here. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says we need more people watching Fad so we can go to Epic more. Yes! More people means more Epic, absolutely. Such a great park. Yeah, now I've got the FOMO, the fear of missing out, that I can't go over there. Because once that's on the annual passes, I feel like that is going to become a hangout park for locals. The Celestial Park kind of being the city walk. Just a cool place to go hang out at night and walk around. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was thinking about Carousel of Progress, but I just noticed it's 2:30. So I'm probably going to start making my way over to Frontierland for the 3 o'clock parade. Grab a little water on my way over there and try to find a spot. It's never super hard for me just being so tall, but there are always much more preferred spots to others. Park doesn't seem as busy today. It's been really busy the last couple times I've been over here. Although I think last night was the extra magic hours at night for the resort guests, so it might be a little less crowded here. Because I know last Wednesday when John from Fun to Be Free and I came over here, it was mobbed, and the parks weren't that busy at the time, but it was by far the busiest I'd seen Magic Kingdom in a few weeks.
Stars, there ever lots, just spacecraft to monster max. There's really nothing like it today.
Christian Sanchez is there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He followed his dream with mind and heart. Classic Sherman Brothers song. Great big beautiful tomorrow. And since you're bringing that up, Christian, let's bring up the great big beautiful tomorrow banner. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel, and comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Always great having new Giant fans of fun here in the community. Making our way through Tomorrowland right now. Gonna stop into Cosmic Rays, grab a little water. And so there's one over here, but it always has a longer line than the other one on the other side that people don't tend to know about. So it always has a much shorter line. And this one fills your bottle a lot faster than that other one. So even if there is a line, it doesn't take as long at this one. Charles Kelly says, haha, you want fries with that? Oh, is that from the PeopleMover, the person coming on to tell us rah, 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 rah. Bouncing Journey. Hey, April. Great to see a Bouncing Journey in here. Says, hi, everyone. Good afternoon. Like, subscribe, and share with friends to support Thad on another giant Magic Day of Fun. Thank you all for being here. And to all of our Ninja Watchers. There we go. Got some water. I might drink a little of this and refill since there's nobody over here. Even though it's not as hot as it's been, you still have to stay hydrated here. It's still hot, so just not as hot. And then once I fill this up, we'll be on our way over to Frontierland. Find a spot for the 3 o'clock parade. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. And one nice change I did to my setup here, I got a couple really big power banks. So I don't have to depend on the fuel rods as much anymore. And hopefully these things have enough juice to keep my camera and phones going for hours and hours and hours. Back to the chat. Great to see you in here, April. Thank you so much, A Bouncing Journey. April's a friend of the channel. There's a link to her channel in the description to the stream. Make sure you're checking out April's stuff. She does a lot of different stuff. Park vlogs, she streams, she does resort reviews. Her daughter's doing some Lego builds right now. A lot of cool, interesting stuff. Make sure you check out her Instagram too. She does a lot of really cool reels. Always checking out snacks, coffee, drinks, things like that all over property, merchandise. Make sure you check out A Bouncing Journey. Christian Sanchez, A Bouncing Journey, are you on the ride? Oh, are you, April? Did I miss you? I don't think April's in the park today, unfortunately, Christian. If she were here, I'd be hanging out with her probably. Bouncing Journey says, my Wi-Fi at home just went out, so I can't tag now. Oh no. Losing the Wi-Fi at home is never fun. It is crazy how dependent we are on internet these days, where that's the thing now, if your internet goes out, you don't have TV, you don't have anything. Walking through the hub here, right by Cinderella Castle. People starting to claim their spots for the parade. The hub definitely does not get as crazy as it does for the fireworks every night. That's the nice thing with the parade. It covers a lot more area in the park, so the crowd spreads out a lot more. Whereas the fireworks, everybody wants that good spot in the hub right in front of the castle or on Main Street. So it gets jam-packed. Crossing over here into Liberty Square. Back to the chat here as we stroll through the park. Cruising Theme Park Guide says no chance to do the evac there. Yeah, no kidding. That'd be my luck. It's like 1 foot from the exit would be my evac where they just open the door for me. That's what happened to me on Tower of Terror. One time right after I moved down here, I was riding it the one morning and got done doing all the drops. And you know, when you back out of the drop shaft to get towards the exit, we went to pull up to the exit, the doors that open there, and we were about a foot away and it just stopped, but it played the exit spiel. You could tell we weren't close enough. And so then the weird thing was the door to the shaft opened again and we could see the next car behind us was backing into the exit area too. And the exit spiel started to play. And then right as the car got close to us, all the lights came on, everything stopped. And we did get evacuated. It took like 3 minutes and they gave us a lightning lane, which was pretty cool. So I have had those like 1 foot evacs before. Bonza Journey says Epcot has extra hours tonight. Well, perfect. Keep all those resort guests over there.
To the side.
Trying to get over here on the side by Country Bears. Got the bears out here messing around with everybody. Oh no! Got a little shade here.
She really liked this.
Might stand here for a minute. Christian Sanchez says, it's like 100 degrees here today. Oh, sorry, Christian. Where do you live, Christian? So there's a heat wave all over the country right now. And ironically, this is like the coolest weather Orlando's had in the last few weeks. So I do feel bad for the rest of the country right now, but I kind of like it down here right now. We have the Grand Marshal for the parade coming through. One lucky family gets picked every day to be the Grand Marshal. And they're doing the Theme Park Giant Wave, where you wave and smile like a goofball for way too long. That's how I end my show every day. Fountain Journey says, Christian Sanchez, no, I'm not at the park today. I'm watching Thad. Well, that's just as good as being there, right?
He's not going up.
Maria, hey, hello, happy Thursday. Good to see you, Maria. Always good to have Maria in the chat. Hope you're having a great day out there in Colorado, Maria. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Bonza Journey says 20 likes. Let's help get Theme Park Giant to 50 and show our support as he heads over to the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. That's right, April. We're just holding down a spot right now. Got a little bit of shade over here. Got a good connection, so I think this might be where we end up. Last week, the one day, I see somebody coming. I don't know if you see that. That's John from Fun to Be Free. John! There he is. And you see another streamer in the wild. I learned from the best. Right?
Help me with the Kool-Aid pickles? Oh, no. Anyways, or I like it better than hamburger helping myself.
Don't.
Anyways.
How you doing?
Oh, good. How are you? Nice
All right.
to see you.
Good to see you.
I was going to go for a complimentary.
Oh, okay. I'll go with you.
Okay. So,
Seems like there's plenty of spots today, so.
yeah. Oh, the attendance.
And the sun is not as bad as last week, the one day we were over here.
This moment.
Right. Yeah, when it comes out, it's pretty bright today, but it's not as hot, luckily.
If you insist.
It's been nicer today than the last few days. I don't know.
If you insist.
There's at least a breeze.
No, I concur with that. The breeze is actually on the cooler side.
Oh, and a blue shirt.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. He went all out today. Bright blue shirt for John to be free. What is the occasion?
Well, I had upstate Georgetown.
That's right. That's right. Well, I'm always in bright colors, so. And I don't think I properly introduced him, but John from Fun to Be Free is here. Good friend of the channel. Yeah, right after I said I was coming here, I saw you were coming here again. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, random.
Yeah.
Organic meetup. So real quick, I'm going to pop behind Theme Park Giant.
Yep. All right, so we've met up with John. He is grabbing a complimentary cup of water here at Pecos Bill's. So we'll join him in there. Never hurts to go inside, get a little air conditioning. Sorry, I'm not keeping up on chat very well here. So while he's grabbing his cup, let's catch up. Christian Sanchez, July 4th is my favorite holiday. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you must be excited. This is your big week, Christian. July 4th coming up. Always a big deal down here in Orlando at the parks. Bouncing Journey says, thank you so much, Theme Park Giant. Well, thank you, April, for everything you do for the channel. You know how much I appreciate it, but I want everyone else to know too. She says, no worries, we got the Wi-Fi back. We're still new and developing. Ah, I got you. Maria says, I was going to ask if we could ride Tron today, but I realized you can't bring a camera on that one. There will be a day I attempt to ride Tron, Maria. There's a lot of moving parts on that. You can ride it, but you need to have a camera that is mounted to a chest mount. That's the only way you can ride it. And so to do that, streaming is a bit of an extra effort, and we're not 100% sure how great the connection is inside the Tron building. So I'm gonna have to run some tests offline someday to see if we can even get a signal in there, because it can be pretty bad in there. So I don't want to say I'm going to do it and then it's a complete mess, but I do feel like someday I am going to be trying that. Just won't be today. Oh, somewhere out here, I don't know.
I'll follow you wherever you want to go.
I might head back to kind of where I was. There was at least a little shade there. All right, John's got his cup of water. I got a little air conditioning. And now we're heading back to find our spot. Trying to figure out if this would be a good spot or not. Think about this. I know, I don't know. These block the. We're both on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Well, can we follow you then?
Yeah. So I've got a QR code. I'm Theme Park Giant. This is John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, so wait. Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry.
Is that working?
There's a press. I did.
Worst case is you can always take photos.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, I think
Yeah, awesome.
I'm not watching you.
Okay. Well, thank you. Enjoy. Have a great day. Where do you want to go then? Over that way?
The sunroom just says.
Yeah. That corner was nice there for a little bit.
I'll follow you wherever you want.
We're likely going to bake no matter what, aren't we? If we want a good shot. You know better than me. I'll follow you. All right.
Celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true. Hearts will soar.
Just trying to find a spot here for the parade that's not going to fry us. And also get a good view of the parade as it goes by. So. Always want to get a good angle of the parade, but I don't want to melt either. Did they throw you off there last time? Oh, okay.
First time.
I got booted off Star Tours the other day.
Sure, you were wearing your sombrero.
Yeah. Never had that happen before.
And this is better, but not best.
Right.
But it's better because you have the fans here.
Oh, yeah.
So, and you got a view.
Frames it pretty well. All right, we think we've got a spot now, and the parade is beginning. I'll try to catch up on a little chat here. Not Fantasyland.
Says, hi, hello, hello, Mary. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Mark. Says, hey, Scooter Adventure.
Beauty and the Beast coming way down there. They're almost here.
Market says that the new theme parking costs 4 to 10 plus billion, money associated with hotels, logistical infrastructure and support system, adding to operational complexity. You nailed it, Mark F. Welcome in, Walt Track, as always. Mark F knows what he's talking about. Anytime Mark F pops in the chat, I always say, listen to Mark F, folks. Again, Mark F says, the new theme parking costs 4 to 10 plus billion dollars.
Bounce Journey says, Christian Sanchez. That's so fun. What a great holiday. Christian Sanchez says, Riverboat replaced with a new cars ride. That's right, Christian. We'll have the new cars area being built once they close that down on July 6th. No date announced yet for when that's going to be up and running. Probably a couple years, I would guess. That's going to be a lot of work, and it's going to totally change this area. Christian Sanchez says he's out in California. All right. Always good having our West Coast Giant fans of fun joining in.
Yeah, shout out to Amy, Florida.
Bounce Journey says, enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade, everyone. Like, subscribe, and share with your friends. Thanks for your support. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, MCM would be excited right now. Christian Sanchez, I'm excited for the Main Street Electrical Parade. Well, it'll be a little different than the Main Street Electrical Parade, but it will at least be a nighttime parade again.
HD.
I miss the original
And Timothy, welcome
Main
to
Street.
Timothy says hi.
Electrical Parade. That is probably my all-time favorite parade.
Just plain Bob. B.O.B. Welcome to the channel. I do believe that Bob is a new subscriber.
Nevada Smith, howdy Fed. Hey Nevada, welcome in. Great to have you in here.
Bob says subscribe. Better than watching movies having a bus, although. Like, subscribe. Oh, Bob. Well, thank you for being here, Bob.
Christian says, I'm excited for the Zootopia movie. Yeah, that'll be really cool. I'm excited. I was never the biggest fan of It's Tough to Be a Bug, so I'm excited for maybe a show I'll go to more often over there.
As it turns out, John doesn't speak Spanish.
And that will probably force me to actually watch Utopia for the first time, as I've never seen it. Which I'm sure is criminal, but I do apologize. Like I said, I don't watch many movies. Cruise and Theme Park Guide is off for a meeting. Well, thanks for coming in, Sierra. It was great to see you. Maria says, hello all. Sorry if I don't respond directly. I'm working, so hands-free at the moment away from the keyboard. No worries at all, Maria. I promise I'm friendly, haha. We know you're friendly, Maria. You're a friend of the channel. You're always in here.
Because she is
So Journey says, we thank you for multitasking today, friends. That's right. Miami Sneaky Street Duo. What's up, Dad? Hey there, Miami Sneaky Street Duo. Welcome in. Believe you're a new giant fan of fun here on the channel. Great to have you in here. And we'll fly it down now so we can all enjoy the parade. Missing a float.
Sorry?
Missing a float.
Yeah. Pinocchio is out often. It's out more than it's in.
Okay.
Why, in my opinion? The chassis. They reutilize the chassis.
Oh, okay.
So the chassis, I don't know how old it is. It could be.
What do you know about parade?
This is the best celebration ever! Gosh, me, this is fun!
Chassis could be 3 decades old.
Yeah. Well, they're known to reuse things around here.
Cost effective. It's the only way that you can take
right. All right. And now we make our way up to Main Street so we can catch the end of it too. And then once we're done with that, we'll start doing more rides. And luckily we beat most of the crowd out of there, so it shouldn't be too bad of a walk. Try to read some chat here while we're making our way up to the front of the park. We'll just follow John in his bright blue shirt here. Let's see. We were welcoming Miami's Sneaky Street Duo right before the parade started. Welcome in, guys. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. I don't know if that Sneaky Street Duo is a couple that I know down in Miami or not, using a different screen name. But we'll see. Christian Sanchez says, Maria, I'm excited for the movie Zootopia 2. Maria says, yes. Nevada Smith, Dr. Egon Spengler once said, to never cross the streams only to change his opinion less than 2 hours later. I like the fact that you guys play well with each other. That's right. Sometimes crossing the streams can be a good thing. Sometimes it can be bad. Tell them about the Twinkie. Maria says, me too. I really hope it's a good movie because Disney films have been kind of a live action remake bummer lately. Yeah, it seems like most of the, I feel like every year we're having at least one of those live action remakes. Although I've heard the Stitch, Lilo and Stitch is really good. So at least that seems to be the general consensus from the internet, which is usually pretty negative about Disney stuff. So. And since I'm the worst Disney fan ever, I've never seen Lilo and Stitch the original. And it's a race with the Beauty and the Beast float here. Kristen Sanchez says he agrees. Maria's art, and I love reptiles. Christian says my favorite princess is Snow White. And Maria says hers is actually a queen. My chat just jumped on me, excuse me. Actually, Queen Elsa, and I also love Rapunzel and Ariel. That's right, Elsa is a queen. Always lumped in with the princesses, though. His camera's turned the other way. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that girl tried to run up and wave at John behind him and didn't realize his camera was turned the other way. She was very excited to not be on his stream. Monster Journey says, Nevada Smith, it is amazing how many great supporters of the channels, even streaming together at this together as a high school musical would say. All in this together. I read that wrong. As High School Musical would say. That's right. All in this together, April, lifting each other up, supporting each other. It has been amazing. The community coming together this month, helping each other out. Look how empty the Emporium is right now. This is the time to shop during the 3 o'clock parade, folks. Because in about 10 minutes, this store will be absolutely swamped again. Mary on the Moose says, John loves that. They're practically old coaster bros. That's right, Mary. He doesn't let on very much, but he knows plenty of nerdy coaster facts and things. I think he would give me a run for my money, as much as he doesn't like to admit it. I mean, I don't own a Montezuma's Revenge scale replica. He does. Mountain Journey says, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is a delight to watch. Hope everyone enjoys. Gonna head over here in the hub. We're gonna go get our final spot over here before the parade blocks us off. Get across here and head over to the fire station. Catch them coming around one last time.
Gotta be on the line.
Oh,
That's new. That's new.
okay. So I was wondering.
Yeah, you don't say. We got a new yellow line here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Probably your fault.
No. No, not whatsoever.
Always running over here.
No, I'm the only guy that goes, oh, nice, thanks for making the magic. I'll just stand right
That's
here.
true. Eric Bergeron. Hey, welcome in, Eric. Ninja watching. Looks busy today. It's kind of mild crowds today. Not super busy, but a little busier than it's been. Starting to get those summer crowds.
Talk about an oversized umbrella.
No kidding.
That's the size of being.
That is huge. My golf umbrella's big, and that's like twice the size. And it's bouncing all the rays right at us. And there it is. That's the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hi, everybody.
Shout out to Theme Park Giant, of course, with John was under the
And right before the parade, we met up with our friend John from It's Fun to Be Free over here. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out. There's a link to his channel in the description for my stream here. John and I stream every once in a while together in the parks. Today just happened to work out and we ran into each other organically. Usually one of us is kind of hunting the other one, watching their stream, but just happened to see him walking down Frontierland while I'd already kind of scoped out a spot for the parade. So now, I think we're going to stream together.
Let's head back into the Emporium.
Okay.
Let's get caught up on some chat. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Want to do Liberty Belle?
Yeah, I'll do Liberty. I was thinking Liberty, Haunted.
Okay. Well,
See how Haunted goes today for both of us.
Oh, it was a disaster.
Oh, really? Again?
Disaster.
Oh, no.
So quick update, folks.
All right, back to the chat. Hope y'all enjoyed the parade, everybody. Now we're going to do some more rides. Go have a giant day of fun here at the Magic Kingdom. And I believe the last message I read was from Eric Bergeron. Ninja watching, looks busy today. Yeah, it's not too bad. Probably about maybe a little above average, but compared to the last month or so. But the last couple times I've been over here before today, it had actually been busier, so I don't think today's too bad. I think a lot of people came last night with the extra magic hours over here, so it's not going to be as crazy tonight. Miami Sneaky Street Dough, you guessed it. Okay, that's what I wondered, especially with a name like that. Well, welcome in, Neri and Benny. Good to see you. Well, great to see you guys. Bounce and Journey says happy 626 today. That's right. It is Stitch Day, June 26, 626. Maria says 100% watch the original Disney movies first, LOL. Oh yeah, I definitely would. I'm not going to watch a live action remake of a movie that I've never watched. It'd have to be something I really liked. I have not watched any of the live action remakes so far.
Because John is like every day at 2 p.m. turning every scroll into a full-on Disney parade of happiness. Thank you, Randy, for that.
Maria says, impressive how you walk to find the parade again, haha. Yeah, that's the thing. If you hit it early enough in Frontierland and you take that kind of side little alleyway to get to Adventureland real quick, you can get over to Main Street fast enough to catch the end before they finish it up. So you get 2 parades for the price of 1. At least on this stream. Bounce and Journey says, stay dry, Pat. I see some storm clouds around. Yeah, the sky's getting a little gray, and I was thinking, I thought I saw they were thinking storm around 4 o'clock or so. I do have an umbrella in my bag today, so at the very least, I won't be totally in trouble if we do get hit. Because I have a lot of things that are not waterproof on my setup here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hey everyone, sorry for being late. Ran to the chat as soon as I could. Hugs to all. Hi Theme Park Giant. Hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you in here, Neri. Thanks as always for the support. Not So Scary Mary TV is a friend of the channel. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll follow you.
All right, let's do Liberty Bell.
I'll just lead the way, Henry.
Oh, okay.
Just like the Bear Band. You know, Country Bear Jamboree.
Yes.
Vacation Hoedown from 1986 to 2001. Special.
Did that run that long out there?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, wow.
You know they brought Vacation Hoedown here, but due to overwhelming and popular demand, they brought back the original show.
Oh, I did not know that. I saw it in Tokyo.
Yeah.
When I was over there in 2015. Because I never knew there was an alternate bear version. So that was the only, it is cool, yeah. I liked they sing the V-A-C-A-T-I-O-N.
Yeah, it's a catchy tune.
Yeah, it is. But are they still doing that out there?
Yeah, it's
wow.
It's still running.
Crazy.
And it's popular.
Everything.
OLC.
They could put in
Duffy.
Anything,
Duffy.
And it would be popular
Duffy.
in Japan. As long as Disney says, here you go,
No,
they are like, thank you.
Here and they go, everybody goes,
oh, exactly.
They put Duffy here and they go, ho, ho.
Nobody cared. Duffy is massive over there. It is crazy.
Okay, so
when I know I've told the story, but when I was over there, they brought out the girl bear. Probably up this way.
Teddy Bauer?
No, what's her name? I can't think of what her name is, but I bought it for my niece because it was an exclusive
Straight out of Tampa?
to Japan. And then like a year later, they started selling it at Epcot.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I thought this was a Japan exclusive.
Rain, I just felt rain.
Did you?
Rain
I didn't feel any. All right, we might have some sprinkles here, folks.
We're Theme Park Giant. We're going to head towards the Haunted Mansion. Not certain if we went to the Liberty Bell or the Haunted Mansion. Again, folks, the Haunted Mansion is devastating when it comes to cellular data.
So you tried last night again?
I did. I went out last night.
Ooh.
Disaster. Absolute disaster.
Something. No, I don't know. Something changed over there because.
Yeah, the cellular providers are not providing
No.
service in that area.
Because I used to only have like the slight little hiccup by the Hatbox Ghost, and that was about it. And the other day it was
everywhere.
The minute I got in the Doom buggy,
Boom.
it just went boom, and it was gone. And you just sit there grumbling to yourself for about 8 or 9 minutes because there's nothing you can do. We can do like Liberty Bell. Oh, it's over here too.
Oh, hey, that's good. Look at that's.
We step up the speed a little bit. We kept running into that blue rope last week every time we came over.
So real quick, folks, I'm not sure what the gimbal.
So we're gonna go for the Liberty Bell while we're over here.
It seems like it was not cooperating. Whatever.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm here. Benny is hiding from the boss. LOL. Bounce and Journey, 33 likes. Let's get Theme Park Giant to 50 as he's going around the Magic Kingdom. Thank you all for being here.
Again, I apologize, folks.
Appreciate that, April.
They essentially get deleted, zapped, and I have no way to retrieve it. The last time I could see it for 15 minutes.
Looks like we're going to make this voyage. Hopefully.
We're in Liberty Square. Riverboat landing on the Liberty Bell. We're joined by Theme Park Giant today. It seems like every time we approach the Liberty Bell, they just put the blue rope up, and we go, oh.
We're gonna. They're gonna do it like right as we're trying to walk in here. Sorry, you two out.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody else behind you, come on in.
Yeah, they'll let a group in behind us. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, we made it. All right, looks like we're gonna make it on there. Shelly May, thank you, April. Shelly May is Duffy's
Shelly May.
lady friend.
Okay, so
One of Duffy's friends as he traveled the world to join friends. There are more friends on display in Epcot and the China Pavilion to see Shanghai also. Oh, well, they also had, they were also selling a cat. It was like gelato or something like that. Gelatino, the cat. Because my friend's wife collected all the Duffy stuff, so she had to buy Shelly May and the cat. And one of my favorite moments from over in Tokyo, I realized at a certain point, if you just stand there and wave to people in the Japan parks, people will wave, and they'll be really happy to wave back at you. We're going down to the lower level here. So the one day we were at Tokyo Disney Sea and we were waiting for our dinner reservation, and there was just kind of this little courtyard area. So I sat with the cat on my lap and I made it look like it was just waving to people as they walked by. And I, no joke, had a crowd of about 40 people being entertained by me with a stuffed cat. They were loving it. Taking these views. It's all the talk lately. Liberty Bell going away. Sunday, July 6th, last day to ride it.
it's a little warm.
It's
here.
warm out here,
Wow, let's get in
definitely.
the shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the shade.
So Theme Park Giant probably going like, where is John with fun to be free-headed?
You're always the sun guy, and then
Today
you go
is-
walk right out into it.
Today is like, it's like, wow, have you noticed how bright it is?
It's really bright today.
It's so bright.
All week it's been bright. Well, someone was saying on my stream the other day, like, something's wrong with your video, it's really bright. It's like, no, it's just that bright today.
Yeah. Central Florida sun.
Yes. Well, I get those, I'll take my dog outside sometimes and just be blinded. It's so bright.
Texas deck.
What?
Texas deck top. Not Top Gun, not Maverick and Goose, but the Texas deck.
I don't know.
Third floor.
Okay. We'll go Texas deck then. Apparently the Texas deck is the third floor.
Marked way. Secure all cargo.
And if you didn't know, John actually recorded, he was the singer here on the Liberty Bell.
No, that's Pete Renaday. I can't compete with that.
He's about an octave higher. Excuse me.
However, have you noticed there's people up here?
Yeah, I usually do the second because you can be in the shade and then it's not too bad.
When's the last time you had people?
Yeah, this place is packed. Let's see how popular the Liberty Bell is.
All of a sudden.
Yep. No need to take it out. I promise we'll eventually settle on a spot here. Might settle in over here. Let's see. Bouncing Journey says, yes, they have Gelatoni the cat. Okay, Gelatoni. And Cookie Ann and Ulu Mel. We have all of them as we collected them also. I don't know who Cookie Ann or Ulu Mel is. I'll have to look them up, April. But I'm very well aware of Gelatoni. I hung out with Gelatoni over in Tokyo. Not So Scary Mary TV Cat Show. This is Cat Show in Tokyo. I love it.
Give me a death reading.
Bouncing Journey says, Duffy the Bear has a lot of friends, as we're all joined today here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for being here, everybody. Setting sail on the Liberty Bell. Be about, I think it's 21 or 22 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Here she goes.
And you best believe we're going to nerd out to some Big Thunder Mountain roller coaster construction. Bouncing Journey says, welcome to Liberty Bell as it's leaving July 6th. Enjoy, everyone. Not So Scary Mary says, yes, I love the Liberty Bell. Not So Scary Mary says, Benny and I want to go to Tokyo one day. Definitely want to save up for that. Tokyo is amazing, Neri, and not just the parks, the city. Probably my second favorite city I've been to, only behind New York City, which is my favorite city in the world.
Before we get too much further out,
Jasmine Reaver, hey Disney fanatics, welcome in, Jasmine. Great to have you back. Always good to see you in here. Thanks for being a giant fan of fun and always coming back.
I've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
And like a Bouncing Journey says, if there's any lag, Theme Park Giant will retune as soon as he can. Enjoy the scenery. Yep, sometimes around the back side of that island we'll get a little bit laggy. It's not too bad, but in case something does happen, just be aware. We'll be right back.
Looking to start a new life. Hey, you tell me the corner. Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, evil voters, prospectors, and Indian or two.
He switched rigs again.
Sorry?
He switched rigs again.
Yeah, I brought out a new rig on the mansion the day that I had to delete.
You had the iPad and everything.
Yeah, I had two rigs. One was in a backpack with a cable to Frankenstein Mark 6. And I couldn't tell if it's the mansion that took it offline with the poor cellular data reception or the hardware. or did it both go together?
That's what I wondered, because I knew you were using a different rig that night, and I know when I switch between different things, I get different connections. So, because like when I texted you, I said I didn't have any issues in the queue.
Yeah.
It was, otherwise, I would have bailed.
But once you get to the stretch room,
yep,
different story.
Yeah, stretch room was fine, and then once I walked out, it went.
So real quick update, folks. We're talking about the Haunted Mansion cellular data reception. Again, just to refresh your memory, I use AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and same with Theme Park Giant. And he still, like John with Must Be Free, had challenging and difficult times streaming on the interior of the Haunted Mansion. We're apprehensive to try it again, but I really want to see if it's still doing it.
I do too. That's the thing. So if you didn't hear John, we're getting technical here while we're riding around the Liberty Belle, but both of us had horrific experiences on the Haunted Mansion the other day with our cell signals, so we're a little leery to go ride it again. And he was explaining, both of us use AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, along with park Wi-Fi. We can use a combination of all four of those to get a signal. And we couldn't get anything going in Haunted Mansion the other day. So we're hoping it was just a one-time thing or just a little hiccup. Because the last thing I want to do is not be able to ride a Haunted Mansion on my streets. Especially when it's my thumbnail for the day.
Yeah, here we go again. Okay, folks, real quick.
The curse of the thumbnail.
So Theme Park Giant on his current thumbnail, his photo, the image that he clicked on to start his video, is the Haunted Mansion.
Yep.
So it's reminiscent of the last time he joined us here at the Magic Kingdom. He put the thumbnail image of the Liberty Belle, and then we never got the opportunity to experience the Liberty Belle, because every time we came to Riverboat Landing, they literally would put the blue rope up in front of us every time we showed up.
And then 2 days ago, I had Tiana and didn't get to ride it. So I've got quite a streak going right now.
Strike out. Hey, you're out.
I should just start putting rides I don't like as my thumbnail.
Oh boy.
We've got all the big Thunder Mountain Railroad construction going on here. And you know, Theme Park Giant is a huge roller coaster nerd, and this is the kind of stuff that excites him. So they have ripped out all this old track and laid down brand new, beautiful black steel track. Gonna be glass smooth. Hopefully no more bumpy rides on Big Thunder Mountain.
But that's what made it, you know.
I didn't think it was that bad.
No, it wasn't that bad.
I love this. Is my favorite coaster at Magic Kingdom, so I miss it. Got a lot of rock work going on here. Love that they're coming in and touching all this up. You got some going on up here. So it's not just new steel. And there you can see that little vehicle, that yellow thing. They use that when they lay the track to make sure the gauge.
Safety helmet.
That's the actual gauge of the track.
The track gauge itself.
Yep. So now over right now, I actually covered this on my stream the other day, but they have, the train is set up right now to do the envelope clearance testing. And we'll probably show you that later, but essentially.
Locomotive up there. There it is, right there.
Oh, wow.
That's what Theme Park.
Oh, there it is.
Let's zoom in on it, folks. That's the safety test.
They've actually got it out, and so that's the initial drop coming out of the first lift hill. And you can see those white slats are attached to the train. And that is to recreate a tall person like me with their hands up.
21 inches, probably.
Is that what it is?
That's California, but I don't know about here.
Well, so John says it's plus 21 inches that they do, at least in California. So what they'll do is they will pull that around. Oh, and you can see it's a new train car too. Look at that different color, yes. But so you can see how they're measuring it against the opening on that initial drop when you come out, and that looks like it's too big. You see that?
Yeah.
It looks like it's too big. So what they do, oh, I have some little bit right here, but so they will drag that train all the way around the track very, very slowly so they can measure each and every opening in in the rock work. They can make sure as it's going around the outside of the rock work that there's no place where you can actually hit your hand on any of that. But so you got to actually see them doing the envelope clearance testing there, which I feel like it's really early on for them to be doing that, unless all the track has been laid.
No, the track's there.
Yeah.
I think it's
so it must all be done.
Cosmetic touch-up.
Yeah, because I just figured with all the scaffolding they were still working, but it must all be rock work.
Yeah.
So we're a little closer than I think people think with Big Thunder.
I'm going with, I've said before, I think previews for casts are going to be in December.
Oh, you think so?
And then it'll probably January. That'd be my guess. But is it on track?
I hope you're right.
We'll see. Because they need the capacity.
They do. And like, I just miss it. It was like when Splash Mountain went down. This side of the park just gets quiet.
Not something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be on the Powhatan front. Usually they stay further east. That's in Seminole and Miami, this far west. Of course, Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here. Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline. That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the route.
I hope the trains are like Tokyo, where they're kind of molded seats, so you don't slide all over.
That's a good observation. Will it be?
I don't know. With Americans,
exactly. How dare you?
It's just the reality of things.
But to me, it's about increasing capacity.
Yeah. Yeah, then you can't have the 3 people.
So technically, it wouldn't be increasing capacity, it'd be maintaining capacity.
Yes. Back here on the sleepy side of the island, not much going on. I can't sit and give you all the nerd info about this stuff.
The spiel has it though.
That's true.
But the spiel's been updated, of course. Because it got updated, if I remember correctly, for Pocahontas. Right. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
For when they redid the village name? Because
I think that's right, yeah. Because that's when the trains started to play. They used to play the... Oh, geez, what's the song? Have you ever...
Oh, look at that. Well,
there we go.
Are we going to get a steam? There we go. And a handshake.
There we go.
Handshake.
Got the train and the steamboat saying hello to each other here.
No. Devil's elbow.
It's always the most random.
The burial.
Shows the port starter. Steady on.
Weak reception here.
There's no cause for worry.
I hit mine a little earlier, and now I'm okay. Usually this is where mine does go down.
Navigators through safe water. You steer along what you're saying. I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others.
Some of the forts over here. Yes, April. Colors of the Wind. Thank you. I drew a total blank on that. Oh, now I've got a little bit right.
Mark Twain is two balance, and for us that means safe water.
I have a red flame on the streamer.
I'm yellow.
Attention deck.
I got weak reception here.
You're red in the shade.
This is where they'll most likely be. You're going here. Well, the motion sounds like their interest lie elsewhere.
mansion is right here. We're getting big reception right here.
Right.
That's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts.
Yeah, something's going on over in this corner of the park.
These days,
They're probably clearing something out for Villain's Land and knocked a cell tower over or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It could be something.
There's backstage infrastructure work going on.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
That's all I can think of. Things only about 500 people in the world are worried about.
Yeah.
What is the cell coverage at Haunted Mansion like today?
Yeah. On all domestic carriers.
Right. Yeah, not just one.
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 at Walt Disney World, and they're on this big boat right now.
That's right.
You know what? Instead of mansion, let's go over to the island.
All right. I do need to go. I was trying to think. I don't think I've been on there 5 times in my life. Like, our family never did it as kids, really. All right. John and I are going to go over to Tom Sawyer Island.
Nice work, pal.
Check it out. And that's when the storm will come.
Yeah.
We'll be standing right on this suspension bridge, and it'll start pouring. A couple weeks ago, I was on this, and some guy with his family, as the boat went by, just dropped down and started doing push-ups. And everyone on the boat was counting and cheering. It's one of the stranger guest interactions I've ever watched. But people were really into it. Oh, let's go say hi to the mansion over here.
We won't just be seeing those, we'll be joining them.
Like, we're really close to it.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home court.
Partially just checking on the connection over there.
You on the upper two decks might be able to collect all your parcels and head below again. Youngins, you will want to take them in here until they get out of here. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the water.
And we're almost back to the dock here.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today. Engine room. First line, 1/4 steam. And the bow line. Person, check freight and cargo.
And while we dock, I'll catch up on a little chat here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we're looking forward to all the nerd talk about Big Thunder Mountain. Well, you got plenty of it on that trip, didn't you? Especially getting to see them do the actual envelope clearance testing with the brand new train. Or as John called them, the locomotive. Splittyful. Hey there, welcome in, Splittyful. Howdy folks, this is Beulah from the CBMJ and from Fun to Be Free. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're hanging out with John from Fun to Be Free today over at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, we've got some dark clouds. You may need to rethink Tom Sawyer Island at the moment with that rain. I don't know. I'll talk to John and see what he thinks. Yeah, you gotta go downstairs.
Okay.
Yep. You have to go down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I always hang out a little bit up here before, let everyone clear out. It takes a minute for them to get the exit up and running for everybody. So, think about these clouds.
Yeah, I was checking the weather.
We might need to hold off on Tom Sawyer for a little bit. What's a good indoor line?
I don't know. I'm checking
Could do Small World maybe. So I think it's only supposed to rain for a little bit and move on.
So
But
we just popped up the weather on the screen here. We're located in Bay Lake at Walt Disney World. It's currently 87 degrees, mostly cloudy, a high of 89 degrees.
welcome in again, Splitty Ford. Glad to have you
The
here.
next hour. So we have 4 o'clock, 40% chance of thunderstorm. 5 o'clock, 35%. 6 o'clock, 20%. 7 p.m. sunny.
Okay. I thought it was only like an hour or two tonight, but I knew it was around 4.
So we're going to take the graphic off the screen. That's a quick update with the weather. I'm going to put Batman and the Batphone back.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, please hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't. Become part of the Giant Fun family.
So Theme Park Giant is saying instead of the island right now, because it's about to rain, we'll go to an indoor type attraction.
Yep.
So that leaves us with pirates, maybe?
Could do bears. We could do pirates. Pirates is probably... Yeah, let's do pirates.
It's an AC.
Yeah.
You get a ride?
Yep.
Attraction?
All right, we think we're going to make our way over to Pirates because of this impending storm on the way. You have to go downstairs. Downstairs. Yeah.
We're going to descend down the stairway, down to the lower level, to exit, to unload, to disembark from the Liberty Belle. So stay tuned for that. Let me go back to the live chat. As it turns out, John was letting me free gifts.
We're just chilling here still, waiting to disembark. Wait for everybody to clear out. Johnson Journey says, wow. Must be with all the big thunder talk. Not So Scary Mary TV says, wow, so interesting. All the behind the scenes information for Big Thunder Mountain. So cool. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool learning all those nerdy little things about coaster construction? And then everybody goes to the main staircase. No one comes over to these, except for streamers. Bounce a Journey said, Colors of the Wind, are you thinking that? Yep, that was right, April. I knew the melody, couldn't think of any of the words or the title. You'll look at the old Aunt Polly's over here. A very short-lived restaurant over on Tom Sawyer Island. I feel like it was never open even when it was an actual restaurant here at the park. At least I don't ever really remember people over there. Now it's a Scary Mary TV. Yes, Colors of the Wind, that's right. She says, shave and a haircut, 2 bits. Roger Rabbit would love that. He would love when the Liberty Belle and the train do their little handshake to each other. The working paddle wheel back here. It's an actual steam-powered riverboat. Park Bros, hey, Park Bros is back. Good to see you. You can watch TPG and Fun to Be Free side by side thanks to the Disney Streamer Network. That's right, Lawrence. Lawrence has been working hard putting together that Disney Streamer Network. So check out the link that he dropped in there. It's a good place to find all your Disney streamers in one place. If we're going live that day, it'll be out there. And lots more to come. Only been doing it about 3 weeks. A lot of us are seeing amazing results so far. So we're all excited to see where this all goes over the next few months and years. Okay. Yeah, I need to grab some too. All right. You just got me trained to do Pecos Bills.
Because it is easy.
Yep.
And when it's crowded, it's very effective because they have, of course.
Well, they have those ones no one's ever really using. Yeah.
Well, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Oh, this is great. Look at this.
Perfect.
They're rolling out the red carpet for us today here.
Grabbing some water here.
I'm going to attempt to get caught up in the chat, folks, while I'm waiting. Can I get one cup of water, please? One moment.
We ducked into the Columbia Harbor House here to grab a little hydration.
Absolutely. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm Be Free, and that's Theme Park Giant. It's such a fun ride. Thanks again for your help. Thanks. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
I'll take one, please.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. Now we want one.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
So we have success, Randy, with our complimentary fun cup of water.
Always a good thing to note. Any quick service place or any place that has fountain drinks, you can get a free,
It's almost like this, you guys enjoy.
as John calls them, complimentary cups of water, but that is his trademark, so I will not steal that.
Why can't you have a complimentary?
Well, I always have my own bottle anyway,
That's why I was shocked when you. I'll have one too.
Well, because my bottle's empty, so I needed something.
Oh, you're staying hydrated.
Yes.
Well done.
That's right. Oh, I'm feeling sprinkles.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, literally.
I actually did bring an umbrella today, so can at least save the pocket 3
Is it
if something bad No.
Not Gimbrella.
No, I don't have a cool, cute little one like Corey or some other people. But yes, back to it. Thanks, Lawrence, for posting that. Got the Disney Streaming Network. Check it out. I've got all the links also in the description to this.
It's raining now.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to chug this water so I can get my umbrella out.
So everybody's going to Pirates now.
Probably. Yeah, I would guess. Should we duck into Bears?
It's up to you.
All right.
Actually, not if you're over right there in that bag.
We can get over to Pirates. We're going to do it. Yeah, we're
Decisions today.
2 guys that are in the parks all the time, have no idea what to do when we're with each other.
The battle plan keeps changing based on weather.
Well, we're both just like, no, you decide, you decide. Neither of us wants to take control. This was always the problem when we used to do the coaster trips, because we'd have a group of like 8 or 12 of us hanging out in a park together, and we'd be like, I don't care what we do, I don't care what we do. And one of my friends, Sean, just decided one day, whenever that happens, he becomes Captain Bleepin' Sean, we'll call him, and he just goes, we're going to this.
Yeah.
So whenever we'd be indecisive, we'd just look at Sean and go, what do you think, Captain? So we need a Captain Sean here, John.
Well, I can make decisions. I learned from the best, Mary and the Move.
Oh, uh-oh.
How dare I?
Oh, my goodness. She's got, and her ears are probably burning on both ends. She might be ninja watching my chat, and
yeah, that's in stereo,
you know,
both in mono.
That's right. And typical Florida weather, bright blue skies, and we're getting rained on. Make it make sense. I've never seen a place where half a block away can be a completely different world of weather.
Or Jen from Magic Adventure says it could be raining in the front yard and your backyard is dry.
I had a day at my last place where I was sitting in my office.
Pirates or Fairman?
Let's do Pirates.
I would rather go with Pirates.
Okay. I was sitting in my office, and literally the townhouse next to me, it was bright and sunny. They had no rain, and I was in a torrential downpour. I've never seen anything like it. I took a picture and sent it to my sister because it was literally 15 feet.
Have you ever seen it where you're looking off in the distance, and because everywhere you can see except for the spots you're looking at, and it's coming at you literally at 80 miles an hour.
Yes.
And you're like, what is coming?
Well, and then
oh
and when
God.
you can actually see the rain coming down like a mile away, you know it's raining hard.
And then it comes on you so fast.
Yes.
And pow,
It moves quick.
It's like you don't even realize it's raining. That's how crazy fast it's coming.
Yeah, it changes fast here. Well, then the other day, the weather was all moving from east to west all day. So that's random.
And then the UK had a heat wave.
Yes. Well,
Talking about a heat
ironically,
wave.
Captain Sean is on a coaster trip over in UK with some of my friends, and he was complaining the other day. He goes, it's 78 degrees, but it's so hot in our hotel. At night, none of us are sleeping because there's no fans, there's no AC. And he said 78 is so hot over there because the buildings keep the heat in.
All brick and mortar.
Yep. All right.
So it takes. Oh, there's the golf umbrella again.
Hopefully it's the same people. We don't have, that doesn't become a thing down here.
Well, you put three of those together, you could take over the entire Main Street.
And you could harness enough energy to run the whole park with those three.
It's like Ellen's Energy Adventure. Wow. The solar panels.
Oh, didn't think I'd hear an Ellen quote today.
Oh, daily.
Daily?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. John with Fun to Be Free, folks. Daily quotes Ellen's Energy Adventure. Oh, Bill.
If that's what you're looking for, folks, that's the channel. If you miss Ellen's Energy Adventure, John will quote it for you.
Got no paper towels.
That was my nap ride. Could literally lie down.
I enjoyed it so much. I missed it so much.
It was a nice break. You don't get many 45-minute attractions these days.
Never.
Because it was actually 45 minutes.
All right, folks. We have a standby entrance wait time of 30 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. So let's join the queue. Oh, different.
Got a
I was all confused.
weird little setup here,
Yeah, this is not usual, folks, the way we...
So we're going to be waiting about 30, it looks like.
We have to go around the
All
horn.
right. Going to get back to chat here. Everybody welcoming in Park Rose, saying hello to them. Not So Scary Mary, yes, what a great community. Park Rose is glad to be a part of it, Scary Mary. Beach Fox Life, hello all. Beach Fox Life
Fox Life in your chat.
made me some songs.
I heard.
So today was the world premiere of my new intro song. I got some BRB songs and I got an outro.
Oh, they're nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Got it all set up. Exciting. So thank you so much for Beach Fox Life for that. Check out his YouTube channel. Always amazed by people that can compose music. I can play music. I cannot compose it. That is a different world.
Same here. I can hit play.
Yes. I can read the music you write and play it on an instrument.
No, I can hit play.
Oh. I can actually read it and play, but
So you're way talented, more talented than I am.
I'm way more talented than you. There's no question about that. I thought we knew that.
Oh, how dare you?
So thank you again, Beach Fox Life. That was an amazing surprise to get in my inbox yesterday morning. I appreciate it. And hopefully you all enjoyed it. I think they're great. Not So Scary Mary says, please check out April with the Bouncing Journey. Absolutely Not So Scary. Thanks for putting her link out in the chat. April's doing awesome stuff over on her channel. Christopher Solis, hey everyone, happy Friday Eve. Welcome in, Christopher. Great to have you back. That's right, it is Friday Eve. We're just enjoying a Thursday, I guess, afternoon right now. Over here at the Magic Kingdom. We're at Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando. We'll turn the camera around. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. Hello. Behind me, we've got John from Fun to Be Free. We are doing a multi-stream here together. We usually end up streaming together about once a week in the parks. Today was completely unorganic, or actually organic. Just randomly met up with each other on over in Frontierland before the parade. But yeah, great to have you in here, Christopher. Beach Fox Slices. I used the other song for that. Other song that I sent you from the video I made. Awesome. I will check that out. Did not have a chance to watch that yet, Beach Fox Life. But he did make a video on his channel. Thanks again, Beach Fox Life. I'm forever grateful for those songs. It's amazing. Bouncy Journey says, welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean. That's right, we're about to go see the pirates. Go see some Captain Jack Sparrow. And if you're new in here, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, say hi to us in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Welcome into the Giant Fan of Fun community. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. And I do stream 5 days a week from the Walt Disney World resorts, well, the Orlando theme parks. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Studios Orlando Resort, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens. So if you love theme parks, if you love roller coasters, if you love all kinds of rides, this is the channel for you. Thanks for being here on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Beach Fox Life, you truly are amazing. Yes, he is. Thank you again, Beach Fox Life. Typical Lover Girlies says hello. Hi, Typical Lover Girlies. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hi. And at the very least, we're in here out of the weather. If it does start to pour, looked like it was about to really start getting nasty out there. So we made the executive decision to duck inside here, the Pirates of the Caribbean queue. And even with all these people, it does move pretty quickly. We were talking about it the other day while we were waiting. This is the highest capacity ride at Walt Disney World. I believe someone said it was 3,200 or 3,400 people an hour is their optimal capacity, which is insane for a ride. Usually if you're around like 1,600 to 1,800, that's great. Disney World is usually thinking about capacity when they build a ride because they know it's going to be busy down here all the time, especially the Magic Kingdom. If you want to know how much of a Floridian I've become here in the last couple of years, I'm actually a little cold right now because of the air conditioning in here. Oh, I used to come down on vacations and I couldn't get enough of the air conditioning, and now. If it were like in the spring, I would probably have a sweatshirt in my bag just for when I went inside on certain rides.
Chat is rolling, folks. Rolling as always. I don't know where we're at. Hold on a second.
Beach Fox Life says, you're welcome, Fab. Appreciate it, Beach Fox Life. Like I said, can't thank you enough. Amazing work. Always so jealous when people are more talented than me. Not So Scary Mary TV. If you're new here, please click the like and subscribe button and become part of the Giant Fun family. That's right, smash that like button. Mountain Journey, April, I have to go. See y'all real soon. See you around, April. Thanks so much for coming in. Thanks for all your help on the channel, April. Couldn't do it without you. Always amazing whenever you can jump in and help out. Miami Sneaky Street Duo says TTA claims 4,600 per hour, assuming that's theoretical capacity. Wow. 4,600. I guess I could see that. I've never heard that number for TTA, but I mean, it does. If you put, yeah, I could see that real easy. So there's just constantly trains leaving the station. And each train, I think, has 5 cars, so you can get, hypothetically, 4 or 5 people in each.
They're castle scrapers, towering above the magic like Cinderella Castle. This trio
Not So Scary Mary says, only 9 likes left to get to 50. We can do it. Please share the dream and make sure you smash that like button. Thank you for all being here. That's right, Not So Scary Mary. Every like helps. Every subscriber helps. Every comment in the chat helps. All that interaction helps push us out more to the rest of that YouTube world. Not So Scary Mary TV says, a bouncing journey. Have an awesome afternoon. Yes, April. Have a great day, great night, whatever you're doing. Thanks again for popping in and helping out while you could.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's play a game, chat, while we're waiting here. Not really a game, but just get some interaction going. What is everyone's favorite ride or attraction over here at the Magic Kingdom? Obviously, if you follow me, you know my number 1 is Haunted Mansion, followed closely by the PeopleMover. 2 very different rides, and probably a bit of a surprise, since everyone knows I'm such a big roller coaster guy, that I wouldn't list a roller coaster in those rankings, but that's not what Disney's known for. They're known for theming, and just creating experiences. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Way out there, you can see how hard it's raining outside right now. Probably can't see that on there. So we got inside at the right time. See the rain?
Oh yeah, it's raining
It's pouring.
It's pouring out there.
We got in at the right time, John.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
And this is probably the loudest queue at Walt Disney World.
Who's the loudest queue?
This is probably the loudest right
Oh, it's
here.
absolutely, we said before, in decibel level,
Yeah.
Pirates interior is absolutely the loudest.
Just all hollowed out and concrete, and it just echoes.
Concrete.
Everything's so loud in
There
here.
is no acoustical treatment whatsoever in this
No.
queue.
This is not where the Voices of Liberty come to perform.
Yeah, exactly. But Randy, real quick, Pirates here at the Magic Kingdom in Florida, Walt Disney World Resort. The interior queue is amazing because they have shade control and shelter from the weather. Why do you think John McClendon, the great theme park giant, says, "Let's go to Pirates" as it started raining?
Yep. We knew we'd be inside for about 40-45 minutes here.
Well, it's a good thing you guys are indoors for a minute. That's right. Nice one.
Jasmine Reber, sorry, never been to Disney. Oh, well, that's all right. Glad you can come along with me, Jasmine. It's one of the best parts about streaming, getting to bring people from all over the world to the Walt Disney World Resort. What could be more fun than hanging out with everybody while we go around? Some of my favorite parks on earth.
Randy says, have they hydrated yet? Yeah, Randy. We hydrated at Columbia Harbor House right before we came over to Pirates. So we're fine, Randy.
Do you text Randy since he's out of Disneyland and remind him to be drinking?
That's funny, that's funny. Hold on here, hold on. So, Theme Park Giant says, you text Randy and remind him when he's at Disneyland to stay hydrated? Thanks, Mom.
Well, I just know whenever I see Senor in my chat.
No, but you're aware that he means business when he says Senor.
Yes, yes.
He says, focus, John. Listen to me right now. You need to pay attention, John.
You gotta have those people, you know.
Thank you, Randy, for your help. I appreciate you being in the chat. Thank you.
Mary's so sick of being your babysitter after all these years. She'll let someone else do it.
No, Mary Lou will just roll her eyes.
Yeah. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Jasmine Reber, hope you get to experience the magic one day. For now, being here with Theme Park Giant is the best place to be. It's like we're all there. That's right, Not So Scary Mary.
Or Back to the Future Part 3.
And Jasmine Reber says, I'm so happy I found the Disney streamers. Well, we're glad you found us too, Jasmine. We've been seeing your name a lot in here lately. It's awesome. Thanks for being an active member of the community.
Going back to what's
Not So Scary Mary TV says, my favorite ride is Haunted Mansion 2, and even if it's not an attraction or dark ride, I really just love Main Street. It just brings me so much happiness walking through Main Street. You know, I think Main Street counts as its own attraction. There's so much going on Main Street, and I'm the same way, Mary. It doesn't matter. Like, I've been over here, I think 3 times in the last 6 or 7 days, and I still smile whenever I walk onto Main Street. It's just impossible to not be happy. I caught the Dapper Dans when I was walking in. Got to see the end of the stage show. To me, there's just nothing better than the Dapper Dans on Main Street.
That's right. And I don't get the opportunity to stay because they're on at 2 o'clock.
Yep.
And I have to do the news.
Yeah.
I watched Dapper Dans.
Yep.
And then I missed the parade.
Right. Yeah, I caught him right as I walked in today. It was perfect timing.
Hello there, too,
here.
please. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. So have you noticed behind us, poor reception?
Yes.
In front of us, fine reception.
Yeah, it's totally fine. It's just that little corner there.
As I said that, my OBS is off.
Right. Oh, no. The jinx.
Oh, boy.
Now, I walked over on the ferry boat, or the steamboat, by the mansion when we went by, and I was getting 7.
Weak reception.
Really? I got 5. Oh, now I'm getting it. Oh, there it goes.
This is behind us.
Now I'm low bit rate. Yep. Bear with us while we work our way through the queue here. Pirates is notorious for a couple bad spots, but
Mark F says,
We'll be back up
guide discussion.
once the signal starts coming back.
Busy Mark F for Jesus. But yeah, let's try this.
Yeah, not so scary. I agree. Main Street, I do think is its own attraction, and it just makes me so happy every time I'm there.
But again, jump into the
It's like anytime I walk into Epcot, I'm smiling. But yeah, just something on Main Street, no matter what mood you're in, when you cross under those train tracks, walk out into the square, you have to smile.
Once this particular video is over, once it's concluded, oh, we got a week of sightseeing. Hold on, folks.
You jinxed it.
And I have audio issues.
How are you? Yeah, Mansion fried my audio the other day. I had to fix everything.
All right, I think we're back online, folks. So as it turns out, we're experiencing some cellular data interruptions along with some audio failures. What I actually did is I refreshed the audio and video.
It's a scary. Says Jasmine Reaver, we're happy you're here. What have you seen in the live streams so far that is your favorite? And I got some little bit right here again. Sorry, thank you for your patience.
Experiencing some cellular weakness. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing discussion in regards to a potential fifth park coming to Walt Disney World. Just join us. What's this live chat? So we're not hitting out what's done. Be finding the line. Back to this video. We go over all questions in regards to a potential fifth park coming to Walt Disney World. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think?
Pirates is struggling today. I apologize for the connection here to the queue, but it should be okay once we get out of this little area. And then right before the drop, we usually get a little hiccup because it's like totally a dead zone back there. So just please be patient. Thank you for that.
That's right, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to ring that notification bell. Supporting your local live. Theme Park Giants live right now, folks. This boat is being loaded. The gas are static. They're trying to essentially find their spots.
Probably.
Giant the start the other day because he was wearing his sombrero.
Watch your children.
I was even in the last row.
They put you in row 1 again? Where'd they put you?
No,
you
but
didn't
she
make it
was
that
going to
far.
put me in row 1. I said, can I do row 6?
And then
she came back 5 minutes later. She's like, oh, you can't take that on there. And I was like, oh, that's the first time I've ever heard that. But you go with the cast member.
You politely said,
Yep.
have a great day.
Yep.
Thank you.
And then we talked bad about her in the chat.
And I got a week.
Boy, I am struggling.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried.
I don't know.
All right there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies
Wish us luck with our cell signals, everybody.
Cuiden a los niños.
You have no idea the fear of both of us right now, sitting here in this boat.
Sorry, folks. Bang my knee.
I swear sometimes we're gonna go over the tracks.
This is a heavy boat.
Yeah.
That was a heavy boat.
Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder will burn the city to the ground. Persuasion, greetings, pirate will, without
I just got wet.
This is a disaster. My audio just uncoupled.
Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
This is mansion level going on right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Man. Mine came back.
Not yesterday, gold digging.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Watch the rum! Watch the
Now, you scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A head for a 10!
Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. To see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face, when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still, I'm studying map. It's the treasure map, sure, and no mistake.
Oh, we're backed up.
This is not looking good either.
Oh.
So that means when we unload, we're going to get really zapped on unload and on the speed ramp.
Yeah. That's usually where I lose it. Here at the exit, we might have a little bit of signal issues, so please be patient if that happens.
The sea's been kind today. You can tell what things are alive and tomorrow.
Yeah.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
All right, everyone. Hopefully the signal wasn't too bad in there. It was a little rough today. Typically we just have one or two bad spots, but it seemed like there was a lot of low bit rate. So I do apologize if that was the case, but it seemed like most of the ride came through. Hopefully it was still enjoyable. Thank you, as always, for your patience. Just some of those things we cannot control. And like John and I both talk about, we both do connection coupling where we're using T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and the park Wi-Fi all at the same time. And still struggling sometimes to get connections in some of these ride buildings.
Earlier, we're talking about the Haunted Mansion theme park, right?
And the rain has already stopped. The ground is already dry.
Over the course of the last 8 or 9 days now.
Crazy.
At any rate, I'm going to flip
And it was pouring.
I'm not certain where we're heading. I feel like I'm all over the road. I'm discombobulated right now.
All right, back to the chat here quick. And we're going to have to figure out where we go. I don't know.
PeopleMover.
I did PeopleMover.
Okay, fine. Peter Pan, Small World.
Let's do Small World.
Small World it is.
All right. I haven't done Small World forever.
Well, let's get back to the chat. It's a little, not exactly raining, but it's still...
It's a little sprinkly, but not too bad. Mo, if it's moved on. right, we're gonna go do Small World, and I'll catch up on some chat here while we start walking over there.
My guess, Marquette, is that Universal retains the rights to utilize the Simpsons characters in the attraction, similar to, of course, the Marvel characters that Alan mentioned.
All right, I think I'm finally situated here.
As long as they don't change anything in regards to the attraction. Canyon Arrow, right?
Trying to catch up where I was on chat. 1 second.
Marquette says, I can see Wakanda or Marvel Universe parks. Disney has to negotiate that.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, I agree, Main Street makes me happy. Absolutely.
Correct. So I can see
Like I said, big smile every time I step onto Main Street. The day I come to the Magic Kingdom and I don't smile, that probably means I'm done coming to Disney. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Jasmine Reaver says, I love everything spooky, and I'm an adrenaline junkie. I can say that word. Adrenaline junkie. I totally geek out for Galaxy's Edge. Galaxy's Edge is awesome, Jasmine. One of the better themed areas here down at Walt Disney World. And of course, you do get the incredible... Okay.
You see the lightning?
Yeah. And I got an alert from one of the local stations. It said high winds and damaging storms are on their way to Central Florida right now. So, yep. Yay, Orlando. That's awesome, Jasmine. Yep, Galaxy's Edge is incredible. And if you like Star Wars, it's even better.
Anthony says only 2 more likes to go.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, Jasmine, haha, I love that you geek out. You're definitely on the right channel because Theme Park Giant is a coaster aficionado and he can tell you anything you want to know. Most things. I do know most. I probably know more about coasters than your average WDW streamer. But if you compare my knowledge to some of my friends who are in the coaster community, I pale in comparison to them. But I also do not want to be like them.
I always yell at Theme Park Giant while he's literally talking to his chat. Marion Move says, you mean you guys don't want to try the mansion?
I mean, I would, but I know I can tell you're on edge about it, and I don't blame you.
Man, it was bad last night.
When we went by on the boat, I was getting 7 megs.
Yeah, but that was outside.
I know.
Not inside.
I am a little worried because Pirates.
That was
usually upstairs. Pirates is fine right before the drop, and then I'm fine till the end.
No, we were.
And this whole start was
from merge
to
unload.
Yep, it was bad.
Really.
See, I was good after the drop. I was actually pretty solid.
Yeah, but then you aren't Wi-Fi down there.
Maybe.
Trust me.
That has to be the only thing, right?
Yeah, that's what brings you back, or that what brings me back online is Wi-Fi after the drop at the Black Pearl.
Okay. Yeah, I usually just have that slight hiccup, but today was a little nastier. Oh, speaking of nasty, look at that sky. Whew. Back to the chat. Oh yeah, I was saying, I know a lot, but some of my way bigger coaster nerd friends think I don't know anything compared to them, and they're probably right. But they take it to a level I don't ever need to go to. I'm just dangerous enough with my knowledge, and I can share a lot of things with people that don't know things. And I always enjoy that. Disney cast member Monique. Hey, Mary. Welcome in, Monique. Good to see you in here again. Always great to have Monique in the chat. Are we all pirates today? Yes, we were, Monique. We all went for a voyage, looking for treasure and rum. I think we found it. Not So Scary Mary TV says yes. And 2 Jolly Roger flags. Monique says great. Mary, please stand by, everyone, as these technical difficulties will soon pass. Appreciate that, Mary. Yep. Having some connection issues at the Magic Kingdom lately. Something has changed. We'll figure it out, though. Monique says, did we find our hidden treasures yet? And Mary says, we're looking for the hidden treasures right now. Monique says, oh, that's exciting. Mary says, thank you for being here, Monique. Yes, thanks for being here, Monique. See Monique pop in here all the time and say hello. Always great to have her in the community, being a giant fan of fun. Great to see you, Monique. That's Scary Mary says, welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean. During the ride, Theme Park Giant will be quiet out of courtesy for others on the ride. Christian Sanchez, hey, Christian's back. She says, whoa. Monique says, I'll be known as Captain Blue Girl. Mary, is that a perfect name? Mary says, Monique, I love the name. Yay, says Monique. Christian Sanchez says, not today, Zerg. That's right, not gonna zap. Oh! I don't know if my camera just caught that or not, but we have a pretty big lightning bolt, and it did not look very far away, so. Until I moved to Florida, I never worried about lightning. Now that I live in Florida, I worry about lightning. Most lightning strikes in the world in Florida. It's so flat. You do not want to be outside during a lightning thunderstorm. In the parks, you're fine. They have lightning rods and everything all over, but I still would not test my luck. So we're going to get inside here. Get in line for It's a Small World. Got a 25-minute wait. Just waiting for John to catch up here.
Right? You would have to park first and then that would go good.
But he's able to get in.
Oh, of course.
Okay, thank you.
Shouldn't be too bad. And we'll at least be out of the weather.
I'll be live somewhere.
Not quite as impressive as a facade as Disneyland's Small World, but I still like it. It's a Scary Mary TV says, Christian Sanchez, so far everything looks great. Monique says, I'll hide the rum. Haha. I could smell the rum when I was on the ride. So you must have hid it somewhere in there, Monique. I think it was by old Bill with his cats. It's a Scary Mary TV says, while we navigate through the waters of Pirates of the Caribbean, please make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't, and we are also happy you're here. 6 more likes to get to 50. We can do it. Yeah, smash that like button.
So, where are we?
It's a Scary Mary TV says, ride looks great, TPG. Well, thank you, Mary. Glad it was looking good. Hopefully the connection issues weren't too bad and we kept a pretty consistent stream going, but I know there are some issues sometimes. Disney cast crew member Monique says, is the dog a great protector?
Cheer up.
He must do a pretty good job, Monique, because those pirates haven't gone anywhere in over 50 years. So even though it looks like they're about to get those keys from him, that doggy has been doing a great job. Christian Sanchez says, my favorite part of the ride. Oh, you like the ending there? Monique says, hi, Christian, this is the best. My dog would fail as a protector, says Jasmine. So would mine. Jasmine. she'd probably either attack them or be their best friend. But she certainly wouldn't just guard the cell. Not So Scary Mary TV says Monique, haha, mine would too. Oops, I mean Jasmine. Christian Sanchez, 4th of July is his favorite holiday. That's right. Jason Andrus. Hello, everyone, and my friend. Hello, Jason. Welcome back. Good to see you in the chat again. Thanks for stopping in. Checking out today's stream. We're over here at the Magic Kingdom, having another giant day of fun here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Thanks for joining in and being a giant fan of fun with the rest of the community. Not So Scary Mary TV says TPG Pirates was great and only went off for 2 brief moments, but the ride, picture, and sound were amazing. Fantastic. Thanks for the feedback on that, Mary. Good to know. I always go back and re-watch my streams the night after I do them, just to make sure I know how things looked and sounded, but always good to get that real-time feedback because I was a little concerned with how it looked.
Let's get a shot of the interior of the lower end station. Oh, you know, Theme Park Giant's cat is blocking the view. Next to like the column, the pillar, there is no shot. No.
Is that better?
Yeah, is that better? Exactly.
My giant head is blocking the shot for John here.
That giant watermelon? Sorry. No, I'm not.
With the green, I mean, it looks, believe me, I know I have a large head. I have to buy hats that fit this thing.
What about the shoes?
Oh, size 15.
Yeah, but where do you find shoes?
I can't just walk into a store and buy things.
So here's a serious question. Where do you buy your shoes?
Online.
That's the only place, huh?
Yeah.
What about when you were a kid before online?
I wore shoes that were too small.
Oh, wow.
And my feet were messed up. There was one place, East Bay Catalog, would do up to size 18 sneakers because they were like for sports teams and stuff. So that's where I would get my shoes. But for dress shoes, I literally wore size 13s for a decade.
Wow.
And my feet bothered me so much. And now I can get anywhere online. You can get up to like 18s. So it's a lot better.
So the dress shoes were like 8 hours a day at work?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I used to wonder why my feet bothered me so much. It probably didn't help I was 400 and something pounds and wearing shoes too small, but let's see. Back to the chat.
You probably like the original animation.
Everybody welcome in. Jason, that's great. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, small world. Jason says, it was raining and thundering in Columbus. Yeah, we've been, the last hour or so, we've had some nasty weather down here at the park. Been kind of having to duck in and out of inside attractions just to avoid it. And we're about to get hit here again, we think. So we took a little cover here into Small World. Just waiting to get on our boat. A Disney Dad. Hey, a Disney Dad. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Disney Dad says, love a good storm. I love them if I'm not out in them. It's a lot better if I'm at home watching them. Not So Scary Mary TV says, a Disney Dad, I used to love a good storm until my golden doodle started getting scared and shivers out of fear every time it thunders. That's a very good point. Not So Scary Mary. I did used to like storms and fireworks and other things a lot more until I got a scaredy cat dog that freaks out anytime any of those things happen. She has not been enjoying the storms lately. Especially if I'm not home, I always worry, how freaked out is she? Jason says, looks like it's getting ready to rain where you are. Yes. Yes, it is. We already had a storm roll through about 45 minutes ago, and it looks like we've got more here for the next hour or two. We'll be trying to dodge it as much as we can.
I'll be there Saturday for sure. This storm. Chance rain all weekend. No shelter.
Hey, Cakes is here. Good afternoon, TVG. Good to see you, Cakes. I'll even be nice today and say it's good to see you, buddy.
Oh boy.
Always good to see Cakes in here.
Ryan Wesley says, howdy y'all. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Ryan Wesley.
Got to do
airplane references now.
a stream the other night with Cakes on the Pete McDevitt
You
channel.
ever jump on a bicycle and no seat Fast Pass Radio?
It's great talking about Disney. Just kind of had an open panel where a bunch of us were talking about the new 5th park rumors. What else were we talking about? Oh, just the current state of Disney right now. What do we think? It's a really fun chat, getting to hear other opinions and meeting some other people. From everything I've heard, everyone said I was by far the best participant on that show, so just in case you didn't know that, Cakes, that's the word going around. Now it's Scary Mary says, Cakes, are you Cakes and Mandy from Lily's Life? I'm a fan. Yes, Mary, that's him. He knows the only way for him to actually be likable on YouTube is to hang out with Lily's Life. So he's attached himself to them. I don't blame him. The guy is pretty unlikable.
I feel like the people said it's all over the road there, folks. Let me adjust it, get it back on track.
Monique says, glad to see you, Mandy. Jason says, hi, Mary. Lily's Life's here. Hey, Lily's Life.
All right.
Cakes loves that ride. Good to see you, Lily. Sorry Cakes is here, but glad you're here, Lily.
Pete Small is in the house?
That's right.
Yeah?
He was on the panel the other night, giving horrible answers. The guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Now it's the Scary Mary TV says, Cakes, you're famous. Yay, big fan here. Everyone's saying hi to Lily. Lily is a friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. You can check out Lily's Life. There's a link to her channel in the description to my stream. They're always out and about on the weekends doing stuff in the parks. Lily with her parents. Go check it out. They're doing great stuff. And Lily is just the sweetest person you'll ever meet. Maybe if you meet her in the park, you'll get a napkin. I've got one. John right now is doing a dual screen where I'm on his screen there. He's talking about me. But we're here with John from Fun to Be Free, streaming together. We're good friends. Like to hang out in the parks at least once or twice a week. And as always, you can check out John's channel, Fun to Be Free. There is a link to it in my description. Friend of the channel, Fun to Be Free. Cake says, I don't think so, Lily. Cakes, you don't like Small World? Oh, come on, buddy. I bet you walk around your house singing that song all the time.
That's FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, you can actually stream Disney parks background music on FastPassRadio.com.
Monique says, if it's still warm, I'm okay with that. Kristen Sanchez, any weather evacuation? No, there likely won't be any weather evacuation. We'd need like a tornado for something like that, and they're pretty rare. So, and being from Iowa, I will say tornadoes in Florida are not the same as tornadoes in the Midwest. Usually not as damaging. They can still do plenty of damage, but I do not get as scared of tornadoes here as I do when I'm back in Iowa. Not So Scary Mary TV says they closed Tom Sawyer Island due to the weather. Well, there you go. Yeah, they will close certain attractions when there's lightning in the area or bad weather. Disney cast and crew member Monique says the United Kingdom and Hawaii is the best in Small World. I think Hawaii is my favorite part too. I do like I like India also. Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny is size 13 and not always easy finding shoes for him. Yeah. I used to go into stores and just say, bring me all the biggest shoes that you have. And then I would basically just pick which sneakers were the least ugly or dress shoes that were the least ugly and wear those. You might see some size 14s in stores, but it's pretty rare. And size 15, no chance. Unless you're at a big and tall store, they'll get those in. Not that I've ever been to a big and tall store. Monique says, I like the tunes. Yes, it sure is. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh my God, fireworks are the worst for Maxie, so I understand. Yeah, that was the thing I did not plan very well when I first moved down here and thought, hey, it'd be cool to live less than a mile from the Magic Kingdom. And then every night, my dog got to live through her own Vietnam. Every night. Where in Iowa, we got like 4 nights a year with fireworks that she absolutely hated. Every night for 2 years.
Also, the difference is Disneyland is better than Wesley.
The children have wonderful singing voices. Absolutely. Hello, Sunlit Shelby. I am with John from Fun to Be Free.
I always say
he's over here.
Mostly original attractions.
So that's who I'm with, Sunlit Shelby, hanging out with John. He is a Disney streamer as well. You can check out his channel, Fun to Be Free. Park Bros says, Pete's show was fun. Yeah, it was, Park Bros. I love doing stuff like that. And I just hopped on because I was watching your interview, your and Corey's interview Tuesday night, and you mentioned you were going over on it. So I was like, oh, I'll check out the Hangout. And I said hi in the chat, and Pete's like, hey, hop on. So I jumped in.
Random.
Yeah. But I enjoy little things like that where...
pants.
Right. Well, I did have to like clean up my office a little before I went on, so I'm still not fully moved into my office. It's the one room I haven't finished yet, so. But I got it at least where I could go live and not look like I live on a Hoarders episode or something. So
you just moved stuff from the background to the foreground.
Essentially, yes. I just moved it behind the camera so no one could see it. Yeah, Park Bros, that was awesome. We were unhinged.
And Randy says, hey, Ryan, hello there, 2 please. Real quick. Is it possible for us to sit in the back so we don't disturb everybody?
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. And as always, we do request the back. Although, pro tip for tall people, the back row on Small World might be the least amount of legroom on any ride. Possibly 3 Caballeros.
Did y'all find each other or did y'all come together?
Well,
we found each other today, randomly.
What a small world.
That's right.
Ah, there we go. She gets it.
Yeah, nailed it.
She could be a streamer. All right. Now we cross the legs and get a cramp for the next 10 minutes or so.
You okay with this?
Yeah.
Because we're wearing our sombreros.
Right. Look at, just so you know, the leg room.
Can I show your leg room?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
I have to cross my legs.
theme park giants'
and
legs are so large and recharged. It's sprawled out in here.
And I still don't have room.
Very tight.
All right, let's go on It's a Small World. We'll see everybody when we get back.
Antonio Tower says, gang, it's a small world after all. Welcome in, welcome back to this episode of Tower back to the chat. Welcome back to the chat. Let's get this part.
Watch your children.
Oh my God, Mickey Mouse.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad,
He's
permanezca
here.
sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
That's what I was doing at Tokyo Disney Sea. Mickey Mouse. Na 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 na.
Hello, welcome to my park. Nice to see you.
What do they know? They're tourists. We will do a weekly showing of Muppet Vision 3D on our stream since
Live
it's gone
from the
now.
Magic Kingdom.
Yes.
Or we should go over to the Villain Show and reenact the Muppet Vision 3D. reception in here.
Brutal. That's fine till this room.
Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Only worse traffic than I-4, the end of Small World.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Cramps?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
no.
brutal.
So this
I would like this ride a lot more if my thighs didn't feel like they were going to explode.
So thanks to me.
Yeah. I would have gone back row too, just goes.
Because your sombrero.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that'll never get old. I've already said it like half dozen times today. It is never going to get old.
That's why I got booted off Star Tours. Always walking around with my sombrero on.
The extra large one, just like the golf umbrella we saw earlier.
Oh my God.
It reflects the sun right to your eyes.
That thing is massive. I'm seeing more and more UV umbrellas this year.
Maybe you're just on Amazon.
Oh, they're getting pushed hard on TikTok.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. And now we hope it's not pouring.
traffic backup here worse on Small World than I-4?
Probably not. I've had a few bad trips home when I don't time it very well.
Right now?
Right now it'd be really bad. Because you get all the cast members. All the cast members leave around 6. And that road, like World Drive, will back up for almost a mile. Oh. Must be on the 15, yes. It's 5:15. Oh man. I've got one too. All right. Thanks, guys. Oh. Made some friends on the boat. From Texas. And now I slowly start to stretch my legs out again. Because that ride is just long enough for me to get very uncomfortable if I sit in the back row, which we did. Most of the other rows are not as bad, but that back row is brutal. And since John and I are streaming, we don't like to sit in front of people on rides, and we're both tall. He's 6'2", I'm 6'5", so we just try to be polite as possible, even if it does mean I'm going to be in a lot of pain. So I'm going to fill my bottle up while we're right here.
Let's do it.
Okay. Hi, I'm going to fill my water bottle up. Is that all right?
Of course.
All right.
I love the gear.
Oh, thank you. We're streaming live on YouTube. All right, grab a little water while we're over here in Pinocchio Village House. One of the rare bottle refill stations here at the Magic Kingdom. All of the
Complimentary for every
okay.
water.
All right.
How about we go chill out upstairs for a few moments?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So stay tuned.
We're gonna hang out in here for a few minutes. Just take a quick break. Weather's still kind of questionable at the moment. So John's grabbing a cup of water. I'm filling mine up. Might drink a couple more of them, actually. Go ahead. I've been slacking on my water intake today because it's not as hot as it's been. But like I warned you earlier, you still need to drink. It's still hot, and I've been slacking. I'm just waiting here to refill one last time before we go find a table upstairs. If you've never been upstairs here at Pinocchio Village House, it is kind of cool. And there is an outdoor seating area a lot of people don't know about. And we'll get caught up on chat and everything once we get settled in. All right. Last one before we go sit down. Hope everybody enjoyed It's a Small World, a classic Disney attraction. About as classic as it gets. Created for the World's Fair. Walt Disney worked on it. Oh, there's John. So just hang back here waiting for John. And I'll start catching up on chat a little bit. Back to the chat. Park Bro says we were unhinged the other night. Yep. Well, like that one part, his moderators were making all those comments in the chat, and I finally had to say, who's moderating the mods, Pete? Jeez. Jason says, I'm kind of quiet today. Monique says, all good. Monique says, Lawrence, you rock. Yes, he does. Hoping to meet Lawrence next week. He's going to be down here visiting Walt Disney World. Looking forward to it. Monique says, you're just the best, Lawrence. You inspired me. That's awesome, Monique. Lawrence is doing a lot of great stuff right now.
Upstairs, but when we go over there, therell be a rope up. Watch.
Probably. I feel like anytime I do want to go up there. Oh! Look at that.
We're heading upstairs now. Pro tip. There's the balcony here. It's very romantic up here.
Oh, I knew you were tricking me into something. Yeah. I knew it. You ever sit outside?
You can. You went outside? Yeah, that's even better ambiance.
Oh, jeez. Now you're actually trying to create ambiance.
Do they serve spaghetti dinner here?
We're not sharing if they do. We'll do that one?
Wherever you want.
Let's do the corner here. So yeah, folks, I was just telling you, there is a secret balcony. Not many people know. You can come out here and sit outside.
So real quick, we're in the upper level balcony. Now we're on the exterior side.
As you can see, there's only one other group out here, but it is a cool.
We're going to enjoy it for just a few moments here.
It's kind of like everyone knows about the Columbia Harbor House now.
Exactly.
I feel like Pinocchio's still kind of the secret spot.
Yeah.
It's just not open very often.
So I'm going to put here. Let me
see. When I was a kid, I remember the Columbia. You could never go upstairs in the Harbor House. They always had it blocked off.
Oh, hello there, folks. Hold on one second. We're trying to get all set up here.
My tripod
Hold on.
does not seem to be enjoying my new power pack.
I think that's probably better. I wanted, somewhat of
this. Here we go. Yeah, it's dying on me.
Oh, there's my complimentary cup of water in the background.
I've added a very heavy power bank
Maybe come over
to
here.
my setup today. My tripod does not seem to like it. So, all right.
Am I in your shot? No. Theme Park Giants.
I flipped mine around, so it's on my ugly mug. I don't need you making me look bad, John.
Oh, stop it.
And I got my white microphone on here, so I am going to
we're on face tracking, so wherever I move, folks,
catch up on chat here a little bit. So you're going to hear John and I talking over each other.
But we can catch up with the chat also while I enjoy my complimentary free cup of water.
Monique says, children have wonderful singing voices. Oh, I did all these.
Fastest Radio says Disney.
Each show is fun.
I live near at Antonio Tower.
Park Bro says, Cakes, what's happening? Good to see you. Jasmine says, hey, Lily.
Place to live near at Fastest Radio. Sure is.
Park Bro's Monique, me? I didn't do anything.
CGL says, hi, Tony.
My Lily napkins in a frame. That's awesome, Lawrence.
Come closer.
Unfortunately, I got mine. It was the day we were over at Muppet Vision, and I had to put it in my bag, and it got kind of crumpled up. But I've got it laying out at home, trying to flatten it out. I think it's one of the coolest things I've seen people give out. So thank you for my napkin, Lily. You're the best.
Not certain where we are. Let me just go back while I'm being kind of reminding. The last chat I can see is from
Not So
Antonio
Scary
Towers.
Mary
Hello,
says,
Mary.
please
Fast
check out
Forward says,
Lily's
John,
life, a
just
dear friend of the
need to tell
channel,
me
and you'll
forgot
enjoy
there's
great
some
live
rows
streams
of
and
seats in the
vlogs.
back.
Thanks for dropping that in
And
there.
Ketchup
Not
says,
So
thank you
Scary
very
Mary
much.
TV.
Says, ask the giant if those are pirate
Hard
pants.
Bro says, Monique, thanks so much. That's
Antonio Towers
sweet.
says, hello. Eating at the restaurant. Fastest Vader says that Antonio
Christian
Towers.
Sanchez, are they going to close the park due to thunderstorm? No, they won't. They won't do that, Christian.
And you?
I don't know that they've ever, outside of hurricanes, they don't really close the parks for weather. So, and it's got to be a pretty bad hurricane too. They'll stay open during hurricanes. They just have to be like a certain threat level, I think.
Says, hi, Randy. Francis Radio says you live near the parks at Antonio Tower. Robert Stride, welcome in, welcome back, Robert Stride.
Welcome back,
Robert
Sierra,
Stride says,
Cruising Theme Park Guide. Good to see you.
Welcome back, Robert. Mary the Move says, I do like that it's a small world that Disneyland has incorporated some of the
Cruising
Disney
Theme Park Guide. I just don't like getting stuck
and Miguel, yeah,
in the ride, sitting in the boats for 15 minutes. I agree. That ending.
Attractions mostly original.
People think Pirates can back up, but there's nothing worse than It's a Small World back up at the end there. It is. And especially when you're crammed in there with your legs crossed, it's not comfortable. Park Bro says, make sure to hit the like button. Show some love for the hardworking Theme Park Giant. Thanks, Park Bros, for being here helping out.
Next show, stop.
Michael Walsh's 30-minute wait. Yes, it was about a 30-minute wait, although I think we were on probably about 20, 25 minutes or so. Didn't seem too bad.
Piano Man in his shades. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Next stop, Theme Park Legend status. Thank you.
Justin Stojan says, if you make your way to Tomorrowland, say hi to Don. He's my son. He's working today at Trading Post. Oh, awesome, Justin. Well, if we get over there, we'll try to find Don at the Trading Post. Very cool.
So smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because
your son is a cast member here. Thanks to your son for making all the magic.
Catchy tune at a time.
The parks are nothing without the cast members. They are incredible. Lily's Life says hi. Hi, Lily.
On this magical Thursday, oh, it's awesome to be here, Chris. You can see the carousel. It's cycling behind us here.
Thanks for dropping in. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Sierra's link there. Not So Scary Mary TV. Appreciate that.
Condensation on it from the condensation on my complimentary.
Justin, his name is Landon. Oh, okay. So not Don, Landon. All right. Well, if we get over to Tomorrowland, we'll look for your son.
Hope you guys are having a fun day today. We are, Chris. Oh, as always.
Hard Bro says Pete is amazing for this community and amazing in general. Absolutely, he is, Lawrence.
Chris says because tomorrow
like I said the other night, I know it's cliche, but Pete's changing lives with some of the things he does with his community. Just got a lot of great people in it. He's a great guy, and I'm so glad I just randomly met him in the parks one day because it has changed my life.
Nice to have Debbie in the chat. Debbie, did someone say party? It's party time. Let's party down, Debbie. Thank you for being here.
Michael Walsh is why the back to not bother anyone else for recording or a better view in general. So you're right, Michael. I always sit in the back because I'm 6'5", plus I've got this streaming rig, so I don't like to walk people. Plus with like the screens on a dark ride, I don't like to annoy guests, so I try to stay out of their way as much as possible, and that's like why I don't speak while I'm on rides or in pre-shows. Should not be annoying. So.
Who made magic.
But yeah, that's why we do it. So like we did it on Pirates, I do it on Tiana's, basically anything.
Welcome to the channel.
If there's rows, I'm going to sit in the
back. You can't
back.
get it out of your head. The Sherman Brothers song, right? Chef 2138. And Chris says, yes, Debbie. I said party with plenty
Good
of food,
question,
plenty of
Michael.
music, plenty of friends. Awesome, Chris.
Monique says, Mary, we love a great boat ride. It's fantastic.
Jammed the signal. Pretty sure we saw Raspberry on the tower. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before John.
Monique says it's a small world after all. I just love to sing that song. It'll get in your head, won't it?
Disney's gone full space.
Singing is the greatest thing I love to do. Fun to sing along.
Pretty sure we saw Raspberry on the tower. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before John.
It's still playing in the back of my head, even though I cannot hear the music or anything.
Reminded me
after going around for about 10 minutes, it's hard not to
cellular data reception.
Hear it.
So it's been very challenging here at the Magic Kingdom over the past 8 or 9 days. Something has definitely changed between Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. For example, in the Haunted Mansion, in the Pirates of the Caribbean,
back to the chat.
John will Fun to Be Free and my camera
Sorry, I'm so behind on chat today. My goodness.
Actually is utilizing 3 domestic carriers. Again, Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile. So I have them all, folks. But something's changed. We get the weak receptions now over the course of the last 8 or 9 days. I'm not sure what's going on here, folks.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mickey waving, what a treat. Yeah, wasn't that cute? Just happened to see that giant Mickey plushie waving from up there
Chef 2138, did I have an
in
mention
the
of
Pinocchio
broadcasting
Village
live
house.
from the Magic
You got that
Kingdom
cool
in fabulous, ultra high definition 4K.
overlook
That's right,
spot
folks,
where you can
4K.
eat and watch the
Brandon
Small
says,
World
hey,
boats go
Debbie Brady
by.
says, hey, Chef, welcome in.
But
Debbie says,
Mickey
hello,
must have been on a break from running the park.
And
Came
Mary
over
Rose
to
says,
say
welcome
goodbye,
to the channel,
say hello
Chef
to some
2138.
guests.
Debbie says, hello, John, Frankie, and the entire chat family. Oh, Debbie's so nice. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
We like the song, we love, we're children, we play along, and we bring the magic to all of you.
Ring the bells, 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 bells of Notre Dame.
We got Quasimodo over here.
Yeah. Though this guy, John Went Fun to Be Free, used to work the Hunchback of Notre Dame show at the Disneyland Resort, and I have the music still in my head, folks. Chef 2138.
Michael Walsh says, I really wish they'd give this an overlay like they have with the other Small Worlds. I wish they would do something too. Like some of the other parks have done some really cool stuff.
Decompress up here.
You know, I know they've got like
pretty good in the background too, right, Randy?
they've got some of the Avengers out in Tokyo now. I like what they did a few years ago out in Disneyland where they started to put the characters in. I do wish we would do something like that here, just to freshen it up a little bit.
Well, they're overcast. It's
Michael Walsh says that would be
so I
great.
guess that's good news. But
Or Not So Scary Mary TV says.
One moment, folks. Let me remove one of my.
Walsh, I love the Groot overlay, but since they wouldn't be able to use other Marvel characters, which they do Disney animated character overlay, yeah, they could do something like what they did at Disneyland, where they went in, geez, what was that, 10, 15 years ago, and added a bunch of animated characters throughout. I always thought that was a great idea. You know, you get the people, oh no, you can't, don't touch Small World.
I believe it's the second day you've joined us here.
It's okay to freshen things up.
We can pick our dining options. Any recommendations? Oh, Steve Shows.
Not So Scary Mary. If you haven't smashed that like and subscribe button, please do so now. We would appreciate it, and we're so happy you're here. Thanks, Not So Scary Mary TV, for all your help.
Garden at Germany Pavilion or Visalia at Canada Pavilion. I enjoy.
We welcome you all into the Giant Fun family.
So
That's
if you're
right.
a big Epcot fan like myself, Visalia and
Monique says she loves all the outfits. Yes, Monique, it's so beautiful. Says Not So Scary Mary TV.
Anything you can't go wrong, but I would say ultimately
the animal animatronics on this ride are among the most underrated parts of WDW.
Japan Pavilion.
You know, I never thought of that, Michael, but I do really like most of the animals on Small World. I love like the tiger when you go through India. You get the elephant. You get the monkeys everywhere. The hippo is so cool. You got that sassy cheetah with its pink, you know, umbrella, the alligator with the umbrella.
Can't go wrong with that.
And I think my favorite are the duck-billed platypus that are standing there like with their eggs in their hand. They are some really good animatronics, I agree.
Sauli Canteen.
Not So Scary Mary TV says we hit 50 likes. Yay! Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Any of the theme parks.
Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate every single like, every subscriber, and anyone who comes in and just says hello in the chat. Always awesome getting new fans of fun here in the community. Monique says kids are the beauty of Disney, singing "We Love You," singing children. Bravo, beautiful music.
And Fastest Radio said, Thad and John on a balcony, true Disney romance.
Oh boy. Okay. Monique says, I found the sun, everyone. I found it. I do love that sun there in the Mexico
Let's start
area.
Fastest Radio says, Thad and John on a balcony, true Disney romance. Just two dudes, one dreaming, zero personal space. But look out! Mary's on the move, and she's got that walk that says, wrap it up. Like and subscribe.
Is Mary starting to get worried about our relationship?
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
No, right, exactly, yeah. Jerry, exactly.
Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Says
John and I enjoy each other's time, Mary.
Well, thank you, Jesse Minetti. Thank you for being here.
Sure, it might look romantic at the parks when we're together, but we're just hanging out, Mary. Nothing to be worried about.
She touched my leg.
Let's see. Not So Scary Mary TV. He says, yay, Monique. We always like that. I came in at the wrong time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, now you did. Definitely did, Kev.
But Randy, of course, will stay
now we all dance along with the kids.
Steakhouse 71 is a good choice.
Maria says, I just got off work. I'm dead. Going to watch Small World and chill. Well, welcome in, Maria. Sorry work tired you out today, but hopefully we can help you relax.
Randy says,
we're taking a break ourselves here at Pinocchio Village House just to chill outside on the balcony and catch up on some chat before we get moving around the park again, because there's still more fun to be had. I've got this new battery pack,
Shout out to the cast members who made
still
magic at Walt Disney World.
53%, so
Betty says, welcome back, Jesse.
it's
Steve
doing
says,
its job. I'm not having to run
Self-service
around
has
and
been
get
super weird in New Hampshire the past week too.
all those fuel
Really?
rods constantly,
Steve, I
which
gotta
is a
interrupt Park
nice,
Giant here and tell him this.
a
Sorry.
nice thing. Oh, John has a question for
Steve
me.
Show says self-service has been super weird in New Hampshire the past week too. Huh. So
Interesting.
nationwide, are you suggesting, Steve Show? Corey Wilcox.
There's definitely something going on at Magic Kingdom.
I do believe Corey Wilcox is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Corey. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Welcome
We go
in,
live
Maria.
daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney
Glad
World
your
Resort.
workday
But
is
Corey
done
Wilcox
and
says
you can
that's
hang
an
out with us
excellent
here.
view. Where are you sitting at? We're at the
Monique,
Pinocchio
I'm
Village
so glad I
House,
can
the
dance
upper
all
level,
day.
the balcony
Hula
on the
hula
exterior.
girls. Ha.
Corey Wilcox. Welcome to the channel, though.
Love those hula girls in Hawaii, huh, Monique? Good to
My
see
fingers are a
everybody
little,
coming in, everyone
wet
welcoming
from the
everybody.
Humidity. the
Love
moisture,
how
the-
friendly the
the
community is.
condensation from the complimentary Fun to Be Free
Maria,
cup of
we were
water.
having a beautiful day at the
So
Magic Kingdom
every
with
time I
Theme Park
touch the,
Giants.
streamer
Is
phone
not so
screen, it always
scary, Mary.
slips there.
Monique,
Jesse
wow,
Kennedy
look
says,
at
John
how
rides rides and
colorful
more
this
rides. Thanks,
is.
Jesse Kennedy. I know I thought you'd
Maria
say
says,
that.
I love the
Says,
fact they
welcome
had
back,
people
Corey.
from
Disney Fan One.
all
Welcome to
all
Walt
places of the
Looks like
world
Pinocchio,
pour water
you
into
nailed
this
it.
ride. So beautiful.
Disney Fan One says,
It was really
don't
cool,
cosmic
wasn't it?
rays.
One of the things
Oh,
I
for,
always liked about when
quick service?
Epcot opened, they had the fountain behind Spaceship Earth,
Steve Show says,
and
thank
they
you.
had
We'll be down for food
people
and wine
from all
festival.
11
That's gonna be
countries
filling my belly
that
all
in the
day.
World
I think
Showcase.
you said that before, right?
I think it
Steve
was
Show?
8 or 9 at the
That's,
time. Bring water from each of their countries
Food and Wine
and dump
Festival.
it
I
into
think
the
that's what
fountain
he
as
said. I could be
just a
getting
symbol.
confused,
And I always thought that was really cool.
Epcot Food and Wine. Disney Fan One
Monique,
says,
USA
I
is our
also
home for
actually
me.
like
That's
commissaries
right.
relaxing as you can get a back table and self-service.
Gee, Mary, that was a lot of
Yeah, I
fun.
agree.
It
Disney
sure was,
Fan One.
Monique. So
So
nice to
if you
hear,
joined
Mary.
us live the other day with Not So
Bravo,
Scary
children,
Mary
beautiful.
TV,
Thanks so
we
much to
were
John and
doing
Thad. Hip hip
essentially
hooray.
a mock-up
That was
interview
the most happy
of the
ride
live
ever. Well,
stream.
thanks for coming along,
Because it was
Monique.
pouring
Glad
rain
you
when we were
enjoyed it.
inside. It was absolutely
Glad you
stormy
enjoyed
that
it.
day. I do enjoy the commissary.
Maria says
very much
cramps.
do.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah.
James _Bond.
It's like
007,
just
no
the
white
exact
pirates. Hold on,
length
let me
of
check. Hold
time
on.
before
You know
my
what pirates are called
legs start
pirates?
to get cramped.
Because
I did
they
have to
just
uncross them there the last couple minutes because it was brutal.
You're at work right now? Awesome, thank you.
Also, if we're 5 minutes shorter, not sorry. Yeah.
About John and his
Oh, Michael
bros
Walsh,
that
were you
wouldn't
saying that
want to take
in
John
response to my comment about how I would like it a lot more if my legs weren't ready to explode? So you want it to be 5 minutes shorter.
Chris says, I like John for
I would
Fun
go
to Be
for
Free as my
about
best
2
friend.
minutes
We're
shorter.
two of a kind.
If
Thank
it
you.
didn't have the whole pile up at the end, it wouldn't be that
Can we
bad.
get John and the Giant on the
Races.
merry-go-round? Right, Wesley
Well,
wants
make
us
it
to go on
10
the
minutes
carousel.
longer. Oh, God.
I don't know. We'll see, right, Wesley? We'll see, right, Wesley? Festus Reno says, are you saying that is Pee-wee and John is the hobo at Mary the Move? She'll be
Scooter.
riding 6 white horses. She'll be riding
God.
6 white. And then Pee-wee just jumped off the train. No!
Always Pee-wee. We have to rewatch that.
Yeah, I guess so, Festus Radio. And if
Scooter!
you're
What
new
up,
to the channel, remember to
TPG?
like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey, Scooter.
Don't forget to ring
Welcome
that
in.
notification bell as well.
Scooter Adventures, a friend of the channel. Check him out. He's
Folks, I'm going to finish my
got a link to him in
I'll dispose it in the
the description for my stream. Scooter Adventure.
If I go take a quick break.
Yep.
Okay. He says yes.
Because you're gonna do that for me too when you get back.
We're gonna switch it up?
Yep.
I like it.
It's that time of day apparently. So John's gonna step away, get some water,
Stay hydrated, folks.
and I'm gonna man both streams.
Well, there's not necessary really because
Everyone's just gonna listen to me. Oh, you got to point that
Yeah,
way.
let's point it this way.
Perfect.
Then they can just hear you.
Good. So they'll get to hear everything I say
what I'm
about
gonna do,
John while
folks-
he's gone.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. There's nothing like when you come onto the balcony and you see these two weirdos streaming live on YouTube right now.
Yes.
Thanks again. Great to
Absolutely.
see you. Have a great day. So here's the bat phone, folks. Yeah, that's right. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today.
All right.
This is Batman. The camera.
Welcome
phone
in,
that you're viewing
Scooter.
on
Great
right
to
now,
see you,
the
buddy.
camera right there. All these other people think I'm talking to them. but
CJL,
really
I'm
just
back,
talking to
everyone.
you.
Welcome back, CJL.
That's Robin. So we got Batman and Robin.
Thanks for coming
And
in.
of course, the streamer phone, Iron Frank.
Thanks for coming in. Great to see you again.
I'm going to leave Batman with you,
Not so
folks.
scary Mary says, please check out
Also,
Scooter
I have
Adventures.
a
Great friends of the chat. They make great vlogs and
external
live streams.
microphone.
That's right, they do.
And I just removed it from my chest. I'm going to put it near Theme Park Giant so you can hear him.
All right.
On the table.
Jasmine
gonna
says, I hope I'm not rude by saying this, but John sounds like an auctioneer when he reads the chat. So that was a good time to read that as we had John's full attention.
Yeah. Thanks, Jasmine, for being on Theme Park Giants.
He does get going there sometimes, doesn't he? You know.
Cool. The redheads, you folks. So
Do I have 10 for a hen?
Yeah, exactly. We
Absolutely.
wants the redhead. But no, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks.
Not rude
just
at
give
all,
me a couple
Jasmine.
minutes. In the meantime, listen to Theme Park Giant.
Welcome back, Jasmine. Oh, Jasmine, you've been here, so I don't need to welcome you back. I was kind of welcoming
He's
back
the
CJ
homeowner,
again.
Randy. He'll have to sign your permission slip, just like Debbie does.
Not so scary. Mary TV says, not
So,
rude at all.
I'll be
He's a
right
great
back, folks.
voice. Huh?
Enjoy views of
Absolutely.
the carousel.
Michael Walsh, good job by you guys. Well, thank you, Michael.
Nice work, pal.
Nice work, Belle. Thanks for stopping in, Michael. Appreciate you chatting, participating in the stream. Awesome. Scooter says, hello, not so scary, Mary. Maria, I gotta go again. Sorry, something came up. Gotta take someone to urgent care. Oh no. Hope everything's okay, Maria. Take care. Have a great night. Hope everything goes okay for you at urgent care. Nothing too serious. CJL, hi Scooter. See you, Maria. Jasmine Reber, are those water refillers free? Yes, they are, Jasmine. Free water. You can use them as many times as you want. And then also, like John always goes and he gets a complimentary, as he calls it, complimentary cup of water he'll go into quick service places. So any place that has fountain drinks that you can get, you can request a free cup of water at any of those and they will give it to you. Or if you bring your own bottle, you can find those various refillable water stations throughout the park. And actually within the app, you can filter out and have it show you exactly where those are. And it'll show you on the map all the water fountains and refillable stations. So yes, it is free and saves a lot of money down here in the summer because it is hot, hot, hot in Florida. And you need to stay hydrated. Monique says, right, Mary, the water refill is free, yes. Jasmine says, nice. Might flip it around so you guys can see the actual view instead of me, but it's kind of hard where I'm sitting. I'll hold it up. Got the carousel off there in the distance, taking riders around. I just love this elevated view of Fantasyland that nobody knows about. See? Not one person out here with me. Not even John. Jasmine says, love the balcony. Isn't it awesome? It's just one of those, there's these very random little secret places at Disney World sometimes that people do not know about, even with the internet and TikTok and social media. They still don't know about some of these. So this is always a great place to escape. Especially on a day like this where it's actually not super hot out. You're sitting here in the shade. Just feels good up here right now. And you get the background music of Fantasyland playing. It's just a nice chill spot. Not so scary. Mary TV says, oh my God, I love the Orange Bird shirt. Well, thank you, Mary. I love this shirt. Bought this a few months ago. I think I bought it opening day of the Food and Wine Festival this year. It was one of the festival shirts since Orange Bird is usually the mascot for it. So I bought it and I do love it.
Oh, I'm back. Did you miss me?
There's John.
Hello,
John's back. I'm going to flip it around
I
now.
was just, removing my sunnies from my shirt and taking Orange Bird out of my pocket there. I'm going to put the microphone back on my chest here.
I want to get through all the chat before I take a little break here. Just realized I zoomed in.
Let's get Batman back in my pocket.
John is back.
Okay, would you like me to manage your rig?
Yeah, I'm going to finish my chat.
Okay.
And once I get caught up, I'm going to go.
Okay.
So I'm getting close. Justin says, and sorry, autocorrect, his name is Landon.
Right.
Okay, Justin, if we're over there, we'll look for Landon.
Patience, folks.
Like Walsh, they're so playful.
Mary the Moose says, I think
Wonderful.
the
We able to
hobo
do
in
the Bears
movie's
today?
name
Oh, we could do the
is
Bears
John
maybe.
too.
I'm always up for the Country Bears. I guess we'll see.
Fastest Radio says, ha,
See if we get over there by Frontierland again. I'm not sure what our plan is here after Pinocchio House.
It's nice
Village
when the dudes
House.
can take breaks and cover
But
for
I
each other.
do
Recharge
enjoy
time.
the
It
Country
sure is,
Bears.
Mary the Moose.
Pops,
Randy
welcome
says,
in.
nice
Good to
one,
see you,
James
Pops. He
Bond.
says hi,
Randy
TBG.
says, okay, all
Great
right,
to have you in here,
excellent.
Pops.
Done. Randy, you knocked
Thanks
them
for
all
saying
out of the
hi.
park. Wow. Randy says, have the nachos at Mexico, Steve, and a Dole Whip is a must.
All right,
that's another
and
good
I am
concept.
caught up on chat, so here's what we're going to
nachos
do.
From Mexico Pavilion, or nacho
We're going to
man.
let you watch this insane man respond to his chat over here with Fantasyland in the background, and I'm going to leave my mic on the table so you don't hear some
And your other data connection?
Oh, yeah. See, this is where John's very handy sometimes. I call him my streaming mentor because he's always thinking of all those little things that I forget about on the daily basis. I'm going to do something real quick here.
Theme Park Giant's
I'm
just
gonna
getting all set up to
disappear
take
for a
a quick break off camera, folks. His camera rig is pointed at me, so his stream is seeing me. So you got two of me going on here. It's not a pretty sight, folks.
Lucky people.
Yeah, lucky. Quick update though, he's changing out his fuel rod. So he's going to power or juice up, I imagine, one of his mobile devices.
Yep. Losing power on it.
But again, yeah, Randy, that's a good pro tip in regards to the nachos in Mexico. Nacho Man, yeah. Nacho Man Randy Savage? No. Anyways, also
yeah.
Dole Whip. Dole Whip, yeah. So Steve Show, Dole Whip. But you probably are aware of that. Dole Whip.
Okay, everybody, I'll be right back.
Okay, Theme Park Giant's going to take a quick break, folks. I'm going to be with you here. And maybe I'll pop around to your stream too and check your chat. So when you come back, the chat will be all, awry.
Oh, yeah. You can go.
You can go either way, it doesn't matter. But anyway, let's get back to the chat. Dole Whip here, you of course secure it at the Magic Kingdom Steve Show at Aloha Isle Refreshments, excuse me, in Adventureland, also at the Sunshine Tree Terrace. You could also secure Dole Whip over at the Disney Polynesian Resort Village. Wait, hold on. Let me say that again. Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. That's the way you say it. And of course, there is some limited Dole Whip offerings in other areas like Disney's Animal Kingdom, but very, very limited, and Disney Springs as well. But just stick with the Poly and Magic Kingdom to make certain you get the Dole Whip that you want. And Norman Aslan, welcome in, welcome back. Norman Aslan joining us again, says, stopping in for a few to wish everyone a happy 626 Stitch Day. I've been watching the Lilo and Stitch TV show marathon on Disney Channel today. LOL. Yeah, it is Stitch 626 Day today, of course. But thank you for being here, Norman. And the chat's rolling. Where are we? Norman Aslan says, thank you at Mary the Move. The chat is jumping as always. Oh, I think I skipped over some chats. Hold on a second. Mary the Move says, thanks for stopping in at Norman Aslan. And Ryan Wesley says, I was hoping of getting a Lowrider song and a John listen for a few seconds like Nicolas Cage from Gone in 60 Seconds. Lowrider. Is that what you're hoping for, Ryan Wesley? Norman says, been following all the different streamers 626 coverage today. Got to see Gan 2 in April and Stitch earlier in Tomorrowland. I think that's what he's saying. I think. Norman Aslan says, thank you, Mary the Moon. Mary the Moon says, the clock must be ringing every 15 minutes. I think it does, Mary the Moon. Randy says, welcome back, Norman. Mary the Moon says, the small clock rings every 15 minutes at Disneyland. Randy says, cosmic rays is okay. Yeah. So bottom line, Steve Show, I would suggest that cosmic rays, of course, the quick service in Tomorrowland, it focuses on quantity, not quality. You get what I'm saying. Norman Aslan says, thanks at Randy. Okay, we are all caught up on Fun to Be Free. Now I'm going to pop over to, of course, Theme Park Giants chat. Let me take it off face tracking here, folks. And so you can enjoy views of Fantasyland off in the distance on Fun to Be Free. So stand by, folks. I'm coming over to Theme Park Giants chat. And let's see where we are here. So we're probably all caught up. I'm not certain where we are in the chat, but I'm going to try to just pick a random spot. How about Jasmine Reber? Jasmine Reber, I'm sure Theme Park Giant caught you up to you, but Jasmine Reber, welcome in, welcome back. Disney cast crew member Monique says, very nice, it's lovely. Nice to see you, Monique. Welcome and welcome back. Jasmine Reaver says, love the balcony with the heart. Yeah, isn't it cool? The balcony's so awesome. It's so neat up here. And you get to see the overcast skies here in Central Florida, right, Jasmine Reaver? Not So Scary Mary TV says, OMG, love the orange bird shirt. Yeah, so Thad with his orange bird shirt is so cool. And Justin, S-T-O-J-A-N, Justin says, sorry, autocorrect, his name is Landon. Got it. Not So Scary Mary TV says that, Justin, thank you for your son for making the magic. Michael Walsh, Michael Walsh, welcome in, welcome back. They're so playful. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm, popping in and out. I'm not certain what you're talking about. But Beulah back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Beulah. Hey Beulah, I saw you earlier on the chat and then it rolled and then it probably fell off a cliff and then. So anyways, yeah, Beulah's asking, are we able to do the Bears today? We'll stay tuned and find out. Beulah. Pops V, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi TPG. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Beulah, I'm sure he'll try. Pops V says, hi Mary. And Beulah says, well, I'm from England, so I have to hibernate. Yeah, it's getting late over there in the UK. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Beulah, have a wonderful evening and thank you again for being with us. John's Musical World 1975 says, hi friends, sorry, I was like coming to YouTube today, my Wi-Fi was out. That's all right. No, it's Josh's Musical World 1975. Excuse me. Josh's Musical World 1975. Probably welcome and welcome back to Theme Park Giant stream. Of course, real quick folks, everybody viewing from Theme Park Giant, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You saw me briefly on the front side of the camera. Now I'm on the back side of the camera. But I'm live on YouTube as well. Fun to Be Free. Jasmine Reaver, hands waving. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Josh's Musical World 1975. Welcome in. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John hugs. Nice to see you, Neri. Josh's Musical World 1975 says, thank you so much.
Hi everybody, it's John from Fun to Be Free. I'm back.
Oh Lord.
Looks like someone commandeered my rig, so
we'll switch it up.
Whew.
So
beautiful day.
So Theme Park Giant says, beautiful day, beautiful view. And let's get caught up on John with Fun to Be Free's chat again. Randy says, I prefer Casey's hot dog any day. Yeah, Randy, we talked about that the last time that I went and enjoyed a foot-long hot dog over at Casey's Corner. There's just nothing like having a hot dog at Casey's Corner on Main Street, USA with views of the Cinderella Castle, isn't it,
Have a
Randy?
great night. Thanks for tuning in.
Randy says, are you multitasking, multi-streaming, multi-chatting? Yeah, I guess so, Randy. Randy says, look at you go, senor. Yeah, I
Favorite
know.
things about the internet.
You do what you got to do, Randy. I got both hands full.
Stuff
Right?
over the years, I've made friends all over the world, and now with YouTube,
I'm listening to Theme Park
more
Giant.
and more people from all over the world tuning in all the time.
Here's
It's
your
amazing.
microphone.
Oh yeah, probably weren't even hearing me very well. But yeah, so thanks for tuning in from England. It's beautiful.
Beulah wants
It
to
is
see the bear
awesome.
band. He says it's getting lit.
Yeah. Huh? I'll go see the bear
Spitalful
band.
wants to go see bear band.
Yeah. And then they were saying they might have to hibernate.
Yeah, 'cause
they're
it's late.
in England, so it's late over there.
If we're going to see the bears, we got to go over there
Yeah.
now because it's getting real late.
All right. We can
So
do that.
I think we're going to go see the bear band.
I think we're at a good point. We've had our little break here.
So we're going to take the batteries and I'm going to put it in my pockets here. Hold on a second.
One of the best things about meeting up with another streamer when you're at the park is you can take the little breaks a little easier sometimes.
I'll take it off face tracking because it started face tracking me. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna make our way over to
I
Frontierland.
keep making my way back to you, babe.
I'm like, where's my bag?
The ding dang. See? Another Ellen.
The ding dang. Oh my god. I've not thought of that ride forever.
The Big Bang.
Outside of Star-Lord bringing it up. And see the dinosaurs.
And Horizons.
And the veggie fruit. Love that little throwback they do. I'm gonna refill my water on the way out. So
I gotta go back to say Randy. Randy says, you grew a beard, John? Nice. Yeah, Randy was talking about things.
Oh.
Randy says hot dogs hands better, or hands down probably better in the world.
all right, one last look from the balcony up here.
I think you're right there. I think Randy. We've talked about it before.
The secret spot here in Fantasyland.
And then hot dogs here and Dole here at Magic Kingdom.
It's such a secret spot. People don't even notice us like up
You want to
here.
just go out there?
I'm gonna grab some water.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you're saying. So we're gonna head back inside. Theme Park Giants have a little
All right, and we're gonna go see the Bears.
I mean, you didn't get more chocolate.
Who doesn't love the Country Bears? Even the new show. I think the new show is just fine. I think it's really good, actually. Breathe some life into it. I miss some of the old songs that I've grown up with and known for over 40 years, I guess. But I think it has breathed some life into the attraction and starting to get more younger fans. And I would much prefer they do that than just get rid of the Bears altogether. Because those are your options. Ready? And we're off.
We're going to head over to Country Bear.
It is raining.
Just slightly.
Just feeling some sprinkles here as we walk out into the sunlight. So we got sunny skies there, but we got some gray right above us. So we're getting a little bit of rain. But fortunately, I think we're walking in the opposite direction of it, so we should be fine. And right now, it's not coming down very hard anyway. Let me check out. Get back to Chad here. Splitiful is saying they're from England and need to hibernate. Hopefully you're still here and get to see the Bears, but if not, next time, Splitiful, sorry. Not So Scary Mary TV says, have a wonderful evening and thank you again for being with us. Josh's Musical World, 1975. Hi, friends. Sorry I was late. Isn't it amazing? That woman had no idea she just walked right in front of me. People are just in their own world sometimes. Where I always feel like I'm watching out for everybody because I know I'm a nuisance with my streaming rig and everything. Part of it too is Disney kind of forces you to be on your phone here. So everyone's walking around looking.
So let me know when you're okay to talk.
Okay. Give me like 2 minutes probably. Josh's Musical World 1975. Hi friends, sorry I was late coming to YouTube today. My Wi-Fi was out. There's a lot of Wi-Fi going out today. Josh's Musical World. A Bouncing Journey, one of my mods, her Wi-Fi was out. Our cell coverage has been out. Something's going on.
Days.
Something's going on. What is happening? Jasmine Reaver says hello. Let's see here.
Go through the breezeway from Fantasyland to
John's Music World 75 cents. Thank you so much.
We got the experience of the video earlier.
Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks for dropping in, John from Fun to Be Free's. Link in the chat. Make sure you check out John. Once this stream is over, head on over to his channel and check him out. Obviously, is a very good friend of the channel. Since we like to stream with each other in the parks every once in a while. Scooter says, don't ask John, he won't do the Bears. I tried. Oh.
Come wait, what
Scooter says you won't do the Bears. He tried to get you. We did the Bears last week when we were here. I don't know what he's talking about.
I love the Bear Band.
Oh boy, Scooter's in trouble. Scooter, you're in trouble this weekend when you come up here. John's gonna be waiting.
But real quick, maybe Scooter's referring to, I have a rhythm, a cadence. For example, when it starts raining, I don't want to go Bears because when you come out, it'll be pouring.
Yeah, that's true.
You go on attractions that you have, like we said
well,
before,
that's why you talked me into Pirates, because I was like, okay, Bears is only going to be like 20 minutes. Pirates, we know it's going to be about 45 or so by the time we wait. So, yeah. And it was just perfect. We missed the storm.
It always seems that if I go into Bear Band as it's raining, it's still raining and pouring most likely more when I get out.
I was watching...
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
I was watching Sierra the other night.
Yeah, Epic?
She was over here. It was last week. but she went into the tiki's because it was about to rain.
Oh, the
and I was talking about when I was a kid, when I was really young, I used to actually believe the tiki's would make it rain because almost every time we went in there, it'd be right before the afternoon storm. And I finally realized now, my parents just knew we should go inside for a while.
Yeah.
But it would always be raining when we'd come out, and I'd be like, oh man. But I mean, I was a dumb 5-year-old, so.
You know, you told me that story.
Have I? I talk a lot. Who knows?
I listen a lot too. I'm a good listener.
Oh wait.
What's your microphone?
We need your mic? I don't ask John. TPG, we need your mic. Was that from earlier? Do you hear me? Oh, okay. Now she said everything looks and sounds great. Okay. Jasmine Reaver, it's close to midnight and going to sleep. Have fun, fanatics, and thank you for streaming TPG and John. Thanks so much for coming in, Jasmine. Get some sleep over there. I know you're over in Europe, so thank you for tuning in. It means a lot. Hope you enjoyed today's stream, and we will see you next time. Thanks a lot, Jasmine Reaver.
Yeah, you want to address this Fastness Radio? Okay, let me show you what Fastness Radio is talking about.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so Fastness Radio says, Thad isn't concerned that his ports will wear out from the fuel rods dangling. He says no.
So this actually says the reason I bought it is because it can support up to 20 pounds with these.
Yeah, but
so
the
it's
port's
okay
on the
hanging.
device.
Yeah.
He says okay.
They'll be all right.
He says he'll be fine. Okay. And we're approaching the Country Bear musical jamboree.
Cut to tomorrow and nothing charges.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can't plug it anymore because it's physically damaged.
Right.
Sorry.
Well,
And then you're gonna
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hello. And I do love the new lobby. Why isn't this charging?
I was going to say, since I heard the Liberty Bell, maybe I should return in the the light rain so we can capture imagery, some views. Oh no, the fuel rod just dropped out of the pump.
It's not charging this thing. So.
Yeah, because it hangs and damages the port at all times.
That's fine.
I'm going to head outside and we're going to get some views of Liberty Bell.
Yeah, we got a few minutes, so we'll head back outside here quick.
So we might just have some weak reception in there too.
Oh, did you?
Look at my OBS studio connection.
Oh.
My OBS remote is not working correctly.
Interesting. Now, John pulled a great word out the other day when I was watching your stream. I think it was on the railroad, though. But what are the things that hang over the side called?
Bunting? Bunting.
Bunting, yes.
Bunting. Official term, folks.
Yes.
Bunting.
You dropped that in the other day, and I'm like, ooh, what a good word. Got all the bunting up for July 4th.
Can you see the raindrops on the screen right now?
We'll sneak over here so we can get some shots of the Liberty Bell. Thanks again, Jasmine, for being in here. Always great to have you in the chat. Jasmine's become a great member of the community. Always good to see her in here. So we got about 8 minutes before the Country Bears, and since it's not raining yet, we'll hang out here for a couple minutes. And just like usual, like every day for the last 40, 50 years, the Liberty Bell's packed.
Yeah. Yeah, every cycle completely sold out.
It's crazy. Used to be like 5 people every ride. Now it's always busy. Funny what happens when you take an attraction away at Disney World.
All the locals come out of the woodwork. Mm-hmm. And I wanted to ask you, what's the attendance looking like to you right now?
Not too bad today.
Yeah. So what do you expect for tonight?
I don't think bad. Because last night was the extra magic hours over here.
How crazy it was last night?
I turned you off after a while, so I didn't see
Well, it was insane level.
It looked
chaos.
busy. I mean, well, I know how bad last Wednesday was for us because I'm not coming here on a Wednesday night again. Every resort guest made their way over here.
And every local.
That's true.
And then the locals left like as soon as Pyro ended, gone.
Oh yeah. I was watching A Bouncing Journey the other night. She was over here, and it was crazy after the fireworks. She's like, I'm going to end the stream, and I'm just going to hang out for like 30 minutes before I do anything.
Yeah.
Because it's just wall-to-wall people.
Yep.
That's the thing with the fireworks. You either leave about 2 minutes before they're done, or you're hanging out.
You're committed all night long.
Because you might as well.
All night long.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
you're just going to be standing in the monorail or ferry line all night long. Wow. All night.
Scott C. Show says, yep, I can definitely see the raindrops on my television screen. Oh, because we're probably broadcasting in glorious 4K, ultra high definition. Randy says, I ate like 4 of them fast. Yeah, the beignets. So did I, Randy.
It is kind of hitting me right now. It is a really pretty.
Yeah.
It is
The
such nice
ambiance.
views.
The vibes.
We are going to lose this.
And it's coming soon.
Yes.
It's right around the corner.
Because I will say, my favorite spot in the Magic Kingdom at night is right over here. When the boat's still out and they have it lit up and the water's clear and you get the perfect reflection of it.
And it's still, the water's stable. Still.
It's so cool.
Yep.
Well, now I'm getting sad thinking about it. Yep. And if Sierra's in here, she's probably going crazy.
What about Scooter?
Oh, Scooter goes crazy about everything. So I just assume if a ride is getting taken out, Scooter is riled up about it. So.
Well, this will be number 5 of the year.
Right.
So,
wow, that is crazy. And like gone forever too, right?
Forever?
Forever?
In Fast and Furious, I can imagine all the powdered sugar on your face looking like Scarface.
Let's go see the Country Bear Musical Jamboree.
CHIPRES. Brisa, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the local. Yeah, scary.
We got 4 minutes till the next show.
The Country Bear Musical Jamboree, but Brisa says, LOL.
Check out the lobby. I do love the new lobby. I love all the throwbacks.
The nods.
I love the throwback to the original show over here. We got Teddy's little teddy bear. And of course, they did leave my favorite touch, all the bear claw scratches on the floor from walking around. But I do love that they didn't just throw out the country bears like it never happened.
Randy says I'm scary already, Fast. I liked Tony Montana after the 4th one.
Oh, man.
Randy's talking about beignets and looked like Tony Montana after the 4th beignet with powdered sugar all over his face.
Oh my god. I just watched some Scarface clips yesterday for some random reason.
Folks, John with Fun to Be Free does not endorse drugs.
No.
Don't do drugs, folks. Stay in school, stay hydrated, folks.
Dare to keep kids off drugs. And we've got love all the pictures and all the memorabilia they've got. I do think the new animatronics are all really good in here.
Howdy, folks. Start gathering your belongings and tie your food in a tree. Showtime's coming up soon.
And then over here in this case, they have a lot of kind of fake stuff. So like, oh, they did Barry Poppins. Trixie's got a book published. Trixie won the Teddy Barra Award. All these accolades here, the grand prize, the Bear Music Awards. We got Big Al's paw prints. And then just some fan mail that came in.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Nancy.
So there's a new
The doors
currency
will be open
they have a
for
new
you, so please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, head on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs and the rest of your pack. The only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here.
We'll be
See you inside.
heading in soon for the show.
Max says, weren't we just talking about fuel runs last night?
Scary Mary, it makes me happy they did not get rid of the Country Bears, and I think that the new refurb is nice. I agree, Scary Mary. I know people don't like when things get changed, but I'd much rather have a new show than just wipe out the Country Bears altogether. They're too much.
It's a staple.
They're too much of a part of this park to get rid of. Just like Disneyland, they would never do it.
Hey, that sounds like the
Oh,
Liberty Bell.
wait.
It's just too much for this.
Yeah.
Anyways. But yeah, you're
That's
right
true.
with the Disneyland. Yeah. But we remember their accounts.
That's where Pooh went, right?
Their capacity. Yeah, Pooh replaced Bearbank. But remember, nobody, I mean nobody, went to the Bearbank.
Right. Oh, really?
Nobody. It was a little.
Well, it's way off
Yeah.
in that corner
Only
there.
Like, hey, my kid's too small to ride Splash Mountain, so let's
True.
just go for the Bearbank. That's really what it was all.
Yeah.
That was it.
Because you're just not getting random runoff. You know, here at least, there's traffic walking by.
Literally.
Yeah.
It's the most traveled besides the main gate, in my opinion, right through here.
Because
Because you got a
when
parade
did
route.
when did Pooh go in?
September 2001 is when Bearbank closed at Disneyland.
Okay, so that's. I was trying to think because I know I never saw bears. The first time I went to Disneyland was September 2001.
Okay, there you go.
So that's crazy. Of course, you know the exact date. That's what I love about John.
And I'm an idiot sabud. Just like on The Simpsons.
Nice.
I can multiply 2 numbers in my head just like that. What's 9 times 5? 45. Wow.
Wow.
Choose a row and slide
Where do you want to
all the
go?
way across. Just make sure you stop.
Should we go up there and go down? Okay. Let's do that.
Better than watching from a wall. Oh, heck. I kind of like it up here.
Excuse us. Excuse me. Good spot here.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again. And for the rest of the day,
All right, everybody enjoy.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight. Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh. Over here. Sorry. Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical jamboree. Featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks. Hit it, boys! full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sit there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You want to kiss the girl. Everybody now.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Fish? You're making me hungry.
Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fiddle bucket. Can't believe we have a fiddle bucket. No, he's having super cute. They're really good. Where did he come?
But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. But now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks?
For the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet. Huh? And though we know he washes there, he always ends up sort of smelly. But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as me. Everyone's been a picture of her, that's what it's all about. Look, we need each other, raise yourself and round to the side. Everyone's been a picture of her, when push comes to shove. The only picture left is picture of her is true. Love. Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Hi, Sammy. You've got Riverboat. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. Cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! What the? Hey, stop! Okay, well, that's enough.
You already got your chance.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a damn trash. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bad necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
So I've got this crazy idea.
Oh.
It's either the island, since we're here, or
Tiana?
Tomorrowland Speedway. I've never been on the Tomorrowland Speedway live before. What do you want to do? You want to do the island?
I don't really want to do the island.
Okay. Okay. Everybody's going.
If I'm being honest, not really.
You want to do the Speedway?
We can try Speedway.
You're like, oh.
I'm just worried, like, with one hand, how I'm going to get in and buckle and everything, and like, because it's already tough for me. I have to sit on the left side and.
Fine. So you want to drive and I can hold your rig? You could drive.
Oh, we can't fit together.
Like,
I literally have to sit on the opposite side of the pedals and put my feet on that side.
So you're saying we have to
I couldn't ride with a child on that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that you're saying that's not a good idea. So what about another crazy idea?
All right.
Dumbo.
Okay. I'll do
Can you
Dumbo.
fit on Dumbo?
Oh, yeah. We'll be fine on
Because
Dumbo.
I've never been on Dumbo live.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
So there's still things that I have not done here live. Have you been on Dumbo?
Not live.
Okay.
I did Dumbo to do a POV like a year ago.
Okay.
And I remember feeling so creepy in that waiting area, standing there with my camera. All the parents just staring at you like, who's this weirdo?
Meanwhile,
I don't want to get in front. I want your
Yeah.
regular setup.
Yeah.
Tell me.
So I use an Osmo Pocket 3,
I gotta do
right?
that, yeah.
And then I use Moblin on my streaming phone. So this will send its signal here. Then I take this, I send it to a thing called Belle Box Cloud.
Okay.
And then that goes to my home PC where I'm running OBS Studio, and I can actually change my overlays right on the fly here.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty sweet.
What about this? What's this setup here?
This? So this just plays into that.
No, it's about this to hold it.
Oh, this? I don't know. I just bought this on Amazon the one day.
Amazon?
Yeah, I found something that would work for it. And then this doesn't go with that. This was just another thing I used to use on a different
Attachment,
camera. Yeah, so that just screws in there, and it's
What do
great.
you got going? Oh, you got it.
Depends on the day with him. He changes his rig out every couple days, but right now he's running two iPhone 16.
I see y'all, bro.
But yeah, he's
Y'all having a good time so far?
absolutely, man. How about you?
Trying to get on the ride, man. Everything, the
Yeah.
good rides, Tiana, 80 minutes, Tron.
Oh yeah,
80 minutes.
always
It's just
long
like going to a
lines.
restaurant. You know it's good when
And
there's
then
cars
they
in the
don't have it
parking
on the
lot.
fast pass, so you can't get on. So
Yep.
The premium, you gotta get on the premium knob.
That's right.
Premium, oh my
Tron, you got to
God.
pay for it,
It's like
definitely.
$300 for the premium knob.
Oh, the premium. Oh, the
seen it?
premiere one. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
It's
bro.
crazy. But you get one ride on everything. I mean, if it's super busy, it's kind of worth it, but it is expensive.
Y'all be
So,
safe, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
was seeing you, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Y'all take it easy,
All right, hey, have a good one.
Jeff, hello. Hi, how are you guys? Theme Park Giant.
Hello.
Shout out to Dis Our Dream, Jeff.
How tall are you?
6'5".
6'5".
Yeah. The name fits well, right?
John?
I'm Thad, Theme Park Giant, and he is John, Fun to Be Free. All right.
That's
Yeah.
right. Real quick, shout out to Dis Our Dream. I met Angela when we saw Pete the other Saturday.
Okay.
And Zach, your son.
Zach.
So I know.
He didn't come today. Angela's going to be here somewhere.
Okay.
Here somewhere.
But yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to
Jeff,
Be Free.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Thad.
Nice to meet you, Thad.
All right.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
But like, comment, subscribe, shout out, support your local live streamer.
Theme Park Giant.
Yes.
Fun to be free.
All right. Awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Oh, it says it right on your hat.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
let me
right.
see. Yeah, you are 6'5".
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you
tall.
are 6'5". Okay.
You're like 6'4"?
The only time I feel short, I keep seeing Brooke Lopez walking around the parks, and he's 7'1". He's an NBA player.
I don't know.
He's tall.
If I saw him,
He's big. You'll notice him. But we keep running into him, so.
we're just on the stream. There we go.
Yeah. All right. Have a great stream. Yep. Dis Our Dreams? Okay.
Okay, so where are we headed?
I'm always meeting new streamers I've never heard of, so.
Where are we headed?
Let's do Dumbo.
Dumbo it is.
Yeah.
But can we get a shot of Cinderella Castle in the hub first?
Sure.
And then we can walk through, hopefully, the portal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. No, I'm not going to let you.
How dare
Sorry. Yeah.
No,
It's
because
just the way it
any
works.
opportunity I get, I want to always go to the hub. you know?
Absolutely. Got to get that castle shot, right?
So let me get back to the chat, folks.
Yeah, I feel like I'm behind all day today. Hope everybody enjoyed the Country Bears. And then we ran into just a guest asking about our setup, and then we ran into another streamer. So always fun just meeting and talking to random people in the parks. Yeah, so if you didn't hear, we are on our way over to Dumbo. We're going to walk through the hub. Hopefully we can walk through Cinderella Royal Castle while we're over there. And then, all right, back to the chat here.
Randy Theater says, hi, welcome in, welcome back, Theater. Randy says, welcome back, Theater. Randy says, yes, all done, fast. Theater says, thank you, it has been a long day. Well,
John's Musical World 1975. I just subscribed. Well, thank you, John's Musical World. Thanks for subscribing. That means a lot. Thanks for chatting away, too.
So Randy, when
you'll find this community is pretty welcoming. So welcome in.
and feelings, we should have them
Glad to have you here.
Process Radio says, did you use your secret entrance already? Theater says, I'm going to take me a shower. Randy says, I helicoptered
And
in.
Jasmine
Process
went to
Radio says,
bed.
no, there is an entrance. So just stay there. Randy says, yes, we use
Oh,
the secret
Randy's over here. Had to show my support. Number 60. Well, thank you, Randy. 60 likes. That's awesome. Appreciate all those likes. Always helps share us out to YouTube. The more interaction we get, the more they'll share us. So thank you, Randy, for coming on over. Randy works for this other guy walking behind me. But nice of him to jump in here and say hello. Not So Scary Mary TV says, welcome to the Country Bears. Theme Park Giant will stay quiet during the show out of courtesy for other guests. And there's a great shot of Cinderella Castle there. You don't get those views at Disneyland. Right, Randy? Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy, say hello to my little not so little theme park giant. That's right. You're not so gentle giant. Or wait, I am the gentle giant. That's right. Not So Scary Mary TV. We hit 60. Yay! Thanks, Randy, for saying hello. Zippity doo Doug. Hey, says hello, Theme Park Giant. Welcome in, Doug. Good to see you. I was watching Doug stream this morning. It's a friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out Zippity Doo Doug. Here is a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Zippity Doo Doug always streams in the morning, does his coffee talk show, and then you'll see him on other various Pete McDevitt productions. Doug was just down here for a couple weeks on vacation. Got to hang out with him a few times. It was great meeting him, hanging, and chatting with him for months on Pete shows. So, actually been on shows with him. So it was great meeting him in person. Thanks for coming in, Doug, saying hi. Hard to beat that view. Like the hub doesn't seem very busy either. It's just kind of a little quieter day today than recent days over here. So it's been pretty nice. Let's do this one. Oh, we got a picture. Everybody trying to get their pictures in front of the castle. Always got to watch out. Try to not be in them. It's a lot better these days with digital cameras and phones. If somebody steps in your picture, you just take another one. Back in the day, when I was a kid, we'd bring our film and our cameras. And you didn't know until you got home how the picture looked after it got developed. So sometimes you would get some terrible pictures. And I'm old enough to remember when you had to buy the flash bulbs too, to attach to your camera. So you'd waste those too with every picture. Beautiful night over here at the Magic Kingdom right now. Looks like the rain has passed, at least for the time being. Blue skies off in that direction, which is usually a good sign. So it's mostly blue behind the castle at this point. So we're just kind of making our way through the hub right now. Heading back towards Storybook Circus, so we can stream on Dumbo the Flying Elephant. Neither of us have ever streamed it live, so. John decided he wants to do something he's never streamed before tonight. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's head through the portal.
Okay.
And stay tuned. We're headed into Fantasyland for Dumbo. The reason for our journey today is we've never experienced Dumbo. Symphony was on my shoulder. So bring our
First time.
Dumbo Live.
And I mean, everybody's got to ride Dumbo, right? At some point. When I was a kid, they only had one of them.
Yeah.
And it had like 5 Dumbos, and
Now
it was like a 6-hour wait. So
Now we have dueling Dumbos.
literally did it once as a child, and we waited forever. And then my parents were like, you did it.
Yeah.
Never again. Kind of like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh, I'm jealous because I never got to experience 20K.
Only once.
Only once.
We waited a long
What do
time.
you recall? Now you piqued my interest.
I remember the bubbles coming up. I remember the giant squid attacking, freaking me out because I was young enough where I thought it was real.
Yeah.
I remember like the alarms going off. I don't remember a ton though. A lot of it kind of came flooding back the first time I did Nemo out in Disneyland because there's some kind of callbacks, you know, but yeah, it was definitely not worth the wait.
Oh, no.
I remember it being cramped even as a child, like, but yeah, it was a very low capacity ride. It was beautiful back here. Like, it looked really cool. And that was the era of the Sky Ride as well. So you got the really cool Skyway. So you got the really cool vertical views of it as well. But yeah, that thing was nothing but problems though. Well, then I've never heard confirmation, but there were always the rumors that it was leaking.
Yeah.
So that was one of the reasons they just wiped it all out.
And maintenance
because they left the water there for years with nothing, and then just decided, okay, we need to get rid of it all, filled it all in.
I don't have the full answer, but my assumption is the maintenance costs were just off the charts.
Oh, I'm sure. And just for something that
low capacity.
Yep.
High or I should say square footage.
Yeah.
High square footage. No merchandise. No retail.
Nope. And now you basically have Seven Dwarfs Mine Train sitting where that used to. A much better use of that space.
Cool. Thanks for sharing, because I live for those stories.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm living vicariously through you and things that you experienced.
I'm just glad you believed me this time. You didn't believe that I rode the swan boats a couple weeks ago.
Well, because they closed in '83. It's just wow. Your memory is really good.
I have a weird memory from when I was younger. I remember a lot of things.
Memories with Steve.
And like people have argued with me for years. They're like, "Oh, you saw pictures, and it's like, no, I remember these things. Like, I don't know. My friends have always been fascinated by my memory. It's not what it used to be, though.
Old gray mare, she ain't what she used to.
That's right. The old gray mare singers. Looks like 55 minutes on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train tonight. Not too bad. Still too long for me to wait. I do enjoy the ride, but it is not great for people with long legs. It's not the most comfortable restraint on a roller coaster. Now, I don't...
Look at quick update.
This says 55 minutes. There's zero chance.
Yeah, I do. Normal.
There's no chance it's 55 minutes right now.
So real quick.
This line is wrapping all the way outside here. At least it's not around the corner. There's no way.
I've seen it all the way down.
Oh, yeah, all the way down. Yep.
And I go, wow.
There's zero chance it's 55 minutes. Zero chance. Huh.
You know I'm getting weak receptions from the hub into here?
Really?
Yeah, really.
You guys.
So quick update, folks.
Some issues. Oh, now I'm hit.
Rolling through.
Every time you say something, mine starts dropping like immediately.
So the weak receptions, folks, we're experiencing some challenging cellular data. In other words, we have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we're still having difficulty outside here at the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's out. We're outside.
Outside, and it's low attendance at the park.
Right. Well, that was what I was wondering the other day with you at Mansion. Like, was it just so packed over there? But that still doesn't make sense.
Says hello, Marianne Lou.
I have not come back here to Storybook Circus in a while.
You just asked.
I guess I walked by here. I did Mermaid a couple weeks ago
Yeah, the first one.
when I was over here, but
That is going to say back to part 3 because, you know, it's all, you know,
now you're.
if you will. Da-da-da-da-da.
We're gonna see if we can jam 2 over 6'2" tall streamers into one Dumbo car.
Yeah, talk about Sleeping Beauty Castle. Zippity says, hello, Randy. Fastest Radio says, speaking of names, welcome in. It's Fastest Radio, look at you shoes. Zippity Doo Doug says, hello at Fastest Radio. But I gotta admit, Zippity Doo Doug did look quite handsome when he got the tan.
Oh, he was tan.
Very tan. Very tan when
Well,
he visited the Walt Disney World Resort.
The first thing I said to Doug when I saw him the first day, I was like, man, you got really tan. And he looked at me and goes, how do you live in this heat? I was like, you get used to it.
Yeah.
Nah.
You
It's
sound like Stevie's Big Adventure Mickey. Oh, you lift weights, work out, you get used to it.
Oh. See, now you're forcing me. I'm going to have to
I know what you
brush
said
up on my
Pee-wee.
Pee-wee.
Mickey, wake up, wake up. Oh, oh. Anyways, standby entrance, 25 minutes.
25 minutes, so we're going to do it. Hi. John's always making friends with cast members, asking them how weird they think we are, and
Yeah.
they're always very polite and say, "Oh no, you're not weird."
Oh, yeah.
And then you know,
No,
I'm sure in the break room they're like, "Did you see those two guys walking around with their
The tall guys? Yeah, we
streaming
saw the tall
rigs?"
guy when you went through. Yeah.
That's the thing, I blend in. So I wear a bright orange shirt. It's a surprisingly long wait for Dumbo. I feel like Dumbo's usually not a bad line.
You saying this is long?
This seems long for
I have
Dumbo.
no idea.
I feel like ever since they put in the 2, it's never over like 10 minutes.
So, quick update. I've never actually experienced the new dueling Dumbos.
Oh, really?
What I did is I took a look on the interior of the queue just to see how they did it, and then I popped out.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've never...
Yeah, because they...
I'm sorry?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Oh, are you all together here? Are you all together?
Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Let's get back to the chat, though.
So, John has never even ridden.
No, I've never been on dueling Dumbos.
Not just that you haven't streamed it, you've never done it. I did it shortly after it opened because I was like, man, I haven't ridden Dumbo in 30 years. So I did it because it was like a 10-minute wait.
It's a good thing you didn't say 40.
Probably was.
No, because
not back then. Not back then.
This is like
15 years ago, probably.
Yeah, somewhere in there. 2011.
That sounds about right to me.
Trying to get my
I
bearings.
feel like that's when they put all the Storybook Circus stuff back
This
here.
came together very quickly.
Yes. It's kind of a surprise announcement, and then now it takes 7 years.
It is 7 years. Or we get projects that are unannounced.
Yeah. Still waiting for Astro Orbiter to open.
Have you noticed how many spinners are in this park?
Oh, there's a lot.
And when I say spinners, folks, literally think of Dumbo. It's a flat ride.
Yep.
So look, you have Dumbo. So you not only have 1, but 2, really, technically. So there's 2 spinners with Dumbo.
You have Aladdin.
Take a theme park giant.
You have Aladdin.
Yeah. 3.
You have Astro Orbiter.
4. And the carousel, technically. Yeah, people will argue, but I'm just saying. You have 5.
I'd argue that. I mean, you might as well throw Carousel of Progress in there, too.
No. That's an interior show building.
Okay.
That's a full synchronized show.
Yeah.
That's like powered coaster versus gravity powered.
Carousel is its own thing,
It's an attraction.
Like. Right, but it's... Like, these are flat rides that are the same. Like Astro Orbiter.
But I'm just saying, bottom line, flat out.
Oh, yeah.
You have 4 spinners for certain.
Yep.
Debatable on the 5th. If you include carousel, it's 5 spinners at this park. So it takes the cake in terms of spinners of all theme parks or amusement parks in the entire world.
Yeah, usually each park has like one of these, and that's about it. Not many parks have this many children wandering around either, though.
Or this many attendants. 21 million on average.
Yeah,
annual. Think about that, folks.
A lot of
21 million.
It's a lot of people.
So let's get back to the chat.
Saturday Parks Live. Hello, Thad. Just want to drop by and say hello. Love the doing streams with you and John. Well, thanks for coming in, Michelle. Always great to see you. Saturday Parks Live. Michelle is part of the Scuda Adventure Network. We'll start calling it that. The world famous Scuda Adventures. Thanks for coming in, Michelle. Great to see you. And Magic Adventures. Hey, Jen. Good to see you in here, Magic Adventures. Another friend of the channel, Magic Adventures. Jen and Mike do Disney content. They do streaming. Check out their channel. There's a link to it in the description to the stream. Check out Magic Adventures. Friends of the channel.
What Rob's not roll is talking about is that 4K, my camera is broadcasting live from the and of course he's talking about W. Griswold from the National Lampoon Vacation Film. Nice work, Clark.
Magic Adventures says 65 likes. Let's keep it going. That's right, Jen.
I gotta remember that one. Yeah, dueling doubles, Chris. That's what I've called it from day one.
TPG, do you need another mod in here to help Mary? Magic Adventures, I tried to add you, and for some reason I was getting errors. So I'll have to look at that.
It says John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant are flying high on Dumbo, and yes, it's all streaming in glorious 4K, so you can see every flap spin.
I'll look at that again tonight, but for whatever reason I was getting an error.
For all the fine ground moments. This isn't just right, it's an aviation history Disney film. So buckle up, grab your feather and smash that like, hit subscribe and ring the bell, because John goes live every day at 2 p.m. And with this crew takes flight, even Tinkerbell takes note. Randy, that's very detailed, especially for Dumbo. Wow, look at you go, even the feather? Again, Randy says John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant are flying high on Dumbo. And yes, it's all streaming in glorious 4K, so you can see every flap spin, screen, Dumbo's not the Olympic sword, the views, the vibe.
So I'm not actually in YouTube right now, Jen, so I can't do that. I use a different app to stream off of, so I don't, and it actually shows me the YouTube chat within there, so I'm not in there right now, like as a mod or anything. So yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it again, but unfortunately on the fly I cannot do it, but I appreciate your offering.
Over at Epcot at American Adventure. Flying high, America, spread your golden wings.
Oh, wow.
Sail on freedom's wind.
I have not heard that in a while.
Randy, thank you so much. That's awesome.
Not Scary Mary TV says, I do need to go make din din for the boss. That's awesome.
Looking forward to
Go feed Benny. He needs it, right? I think this is going to take a while.
It said 25 minutes.
We still have a ways to go.
Yeah, we do. Huh. And so you're saying, no, it's short. And I go, there's the whole interior. And real quick, folks, this area over here, the last time I visited it, was like an interior playground.
Oh, is it closed?
Yeah, I think it's closed because it used to be they gave you the pagers.
Well, they still do it.
But when did they do it?
Last time I was in here, they were doing it. I think it's just probably staff right now. Later at night, they don't leave it open as much. I think. Because, yeah, 3 or 4 months ago, the last time I came on it, it was open.
Because I have no experience except for when it first opened brand new.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they still do the pagers. So, yeah, the kids can go in there and play around, and the parents can sit out here.
So what would
this is
inside Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's just like a playground. There's some stuff like what Seven Dwarfs Mine Train has in the lines, just things like that, interactive things just to keep kids busy, or more like Pooh, the Pooh line. It's more like that. But it's just a way for kids to be able to run around, have some fun, burn off some energy, so they're not just standing in a long line.
Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back, says, is there enough room in one elephant for John, Thad, Frankie, and Dad's equipment? I don't know. Are we going to ride together? Can we? Will
We'll
you
try.
fit? Will you fit?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, Yukon Ron. Thanks for the suggestion.
I think we'll fit. I don't know if the belt will get around us.
Oh. But, you know, John Wants to Be Free has a dainty figure.
That is true. I didn't want to say it. You are pretty dainty.
Did you see my girlish figure?
That's right.
Or like, what's it when on The Simpsons? I think Homer's lifting the luggage, and somebody says on The Simpsons, "Have you been working out?" And Homer goes, "Well, I have been eating more."
So stupid. He's so dumb. Well, I have been eating more.
Yeah, like food goes in here.
Garbage goes in garbage can.
Oh, that makes sense.
Such a great random line.
And Fast West Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast West Radio says everyone calls. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Everyone calls him Dumbo like
As your
it's
message
cool.
says, make
His
sure to
name
like,
is
subscribe,
Jumbo
chat, and
Jr.
share us
The
out.
guy
Let's see how
flies
many
and
people
y'all
we can
still
get here
bully
to
him.
watch our
That's
wonderful
messed up.
Gentle
Like and
Giant.
subscribe to Fun to Be Free before he hears.
Thank you, Jen.
Look at you go, Fast West Radio. Again, everyone calls him
Appreciate
Jumbo like
you
it's
helping
cool.
out.
His name is Jumbo Jr. The guy flies and y'all still bully him. That's messed up. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before he hears you talking. Thank you, Fast
Jen
West
says the belt got around her and Mike. We should be good.
Radio. Oh, we should be fine. We should be fine.
Are you saying?
No, they're just saying they're two people. It went around two people. That's all she's saying.
All right.
So we're two. It'll fit, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
It probably fits around a small family of 4.
They're not as big as you'd think.
No, I know it's. Yeah.
I've ridden with my niece before, but she was tiny. Landon Tobo TV. Hey again, it's me from the Riverboat on Tuesday. I was too scared to say hi, but I was watching on my phone. I remember you, Landon. I kept looking for you, and you kept saying you were close by, but we never interacted. But welcome back. Thanks for watching.
Florida Mark says I never rode this one, but the dynamic duo are riding the dueling Dumbos. Look at what Florida Mark did there. I never rode this one, but the dynamic duo are riding the dueling Dumbos.
That's some alliteration there, Florida Mark.
Yeah. And D-Lo, welcome and welcome back. Nice to have D-Lo. That's D-L-O. D-Lo, a member of the Mod Squad over on Goo to You.
Oh, really?
Shout out to Goo to You. Once John Wants Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Goo, G-O-O, Goo to You. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Goo and Matt do a great job, D-Lo. Thank you for being here. But D-Lo says hello again. Nice to see you, D-Lo.
Nah, it's a Scary Mirror TV says, Landon Tobo TV, was your dad in here before? I think it's a different Landon. But that would be crazy if they were the same.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
I believe Landon is working right now in Tomorrowland.
And Yukon Ron says, hopefully you all will fly. It would make for a great photograph. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Isn't that Peter Pan, Yukon Ron? I know, I'm teasing. Boy, this ride capacity sure is high.
We are not moving.
But what's this capacity? 900 with dueling
Not
Dumbos?
great.
It's probably 450 a single spinner, right? What do you think it is? You think it could be as high as 900 an hour per spinner?
It's probably 800 or 900 each because they added more Dumbos than there used to be.
But still, this
and they run a short cycle too.
Yeah, but we have been here for
We've been a while.
Spell.
Well, I said when we were standing there, I'm like, this seems pretty long for Dumbo, and it's not moving quick. Noticed a lot of people getting out of line.
Yeah, that's a good observation. Why are people leaving? Because this line's not going anywhere, folks. Again, John with Fun to Be Free has no experience with dueling Dumbos here in Fantasyland or Storybook Circus, so I have nothing to gauge it on.
Landon says, I was to your left. LOL. I was trying to stream also, but I didn't feel like getting my tripod out. I gotcha.
Breaking news.
I think I know who you were, but I could be wrong.
This video says breaking news. John.
Well, great to have you back in here, Landon.
Together.
Thanks for coming back.
Family of 4. Then that elephant is.
Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community.
Before liftoff. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says breaking news. John and Thad on the Dumbo ride. Together, they're the size of a family of 4, and that elephant is working overtime. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before liftoff. Let me double check my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in glorious 4K ultra high definition today. Give me one more moment to check everything out.
Magic Ventures says 2 in 1 elephant might be weird though. I didn't like it. It feels like you're falling out. Well, we don't want that.
So we got Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures in your chat?
Yep.
That's awesome.
I don't know if I've seen Mike actually. But Jen's definitely in here. Yep.
Boy, oh boy. Even though we got more people leaving. Look at this.
I know. I feel like we haven't moved much at all.
At all.
Oh, now they're taking a group.
At all.
I think this is going to be a while.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. You want to bail?
Oh, we've never done Dumbo live before. Never doing Dumbo's live before. You want to bail? Yeah, let's bail.
All right. I'm going to get out of here. There you go, John. We are going to bail. The line is not moving. Excuse me. I don't know. I was starting to think only one side was running, but I see both. It's just that slow.
The load procedure must be that slow.
So imagine people, one of these with half the Dumbos, and that's what this park had. Well, I mean, Disneyland's that way, right?
Hey, the train.
They still have the, oh, we can do the train.
Stay tuned for the Walt Disney World.
Yeah, we can do that. So yeah, imagine how long the waits were for Dumbo back in the day.
How many vehicles were there, do you know? Like 12?
I want to say, I thought it was like 8.
Was it really 8?
It wasn't many.
Wow.
And they only had 1 row like these too, I'm pretty sure.
They were the same identical Dumbos, right?
Yeah. For whatever reason, I always think these have 2 rows for some reason. Why do I think, oh, because Aladdin does.
Yeah.
Aladdin's got the 2 rows.
How do
you know a ride we'll never ride together? Astro Orbiter.
Yeah.
There's zero chance of that. Because my legs like barely getting that thing.
Row 6 on small. That was small.
Oh man.
Astro Orbiter.
Astro Orbiter. Although I will say, Astro Orbiter is a lot more fun ride than you think it's going to be.
Are you listening to the theme park giant uses Astro Orbiter is a lot more fun ride than you think it's going to be.
There's more G-forces on that thing than you expect.
Yeah. In fact,
that thing whips around.
It's like almost scary level G-forces.
A little bit. It reminds me of a ride at Knoebels. The rocket jets or something like that, and they go really fast. Make sure you visit Knoebels. It's amazing.
Little version to the Scotch.
Got the even the Barnstormer's got 30 minutes right now.
How do you feel about Vekoma roller skaters? Just no.
I ride them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's almost equivalent to the Vekoma SLC, huh?
Oh, I'd rather ride a roller skater.
Oh man, it's more comfortable.
SLCs are brutal.
Yeah.
Is the railroad open? Or I put it in that.
I think so. I see people down there. Yeah, it looks open. Last train departs at 7. Oh, we have 2 minutes.
Really?
Last train?
Thank you for making the magic.
All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
We just make it.
We just made it.
I was just gonna say, is there a blue rope?
I was just about to say the same thing. Like, all of a sudden he produces a blue rope from behind his back. Oh. Looks like my mic died. I may need to...
That was a lot of effort, a lot of details. Thank you, Randy.
Can you hold my rig for a moment? I need to swap mics.
Okay, so real quick, I'm holding Theme Park Giant's camera rig, folks. So in the meantime, let me double check the chat. Theodore says hi. Theodore says hello. Real Breen, welcome in and welcome back. Real Breen says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Real Breen. Stay tuned for the Walt Disney World Railroad. It looks like, or at least it appears, we're among the last guests to board here at Fantasyland Station.
Okay, doing a quick mic check. Can everybody hear me? Sometimes when I switch mics out, you don't hear it. So I just want to make sure people are hearing me now. Magic Adventures, this ride gives me so many memories.
Casey Jr. coming down the track with the smoking stack. No, folks, it's not Casey Jr. like Disneyland. It's the Walt Disney World Railroad.
Making up your own words. That's not the song.
Sing it then.
Well, I'm saying this. Oh. You threw me off with the...
You're like, wrong IP.
But I do like Casey Jr. I was in the Pluto hat and the Donald Loungefly. Okay, Landon. Well, if you ever see me again, say hi.
Dad is using
be great to meet you.
For his mobile device in his pocket, but he's using this particular one is brand, I forget the brand. What's the brand?
Energy QC.
So Energy QC, it has 2 leads, one for the streamer phone and one for the pocket.
And there's still 2 other ports I could use.
Okay.
But this thing's been going over 5 hours now.
Not bad. 30.
I'm pretty happy. 36% left.
Yeah, not bad.
And I have another one of them too. So
Pocket 3 is very hungry.
I can now stream much longer if I want to.
So you can do a 24-hour live stream?
Oh, let's not get carried away. I don't think I could go that long.
What's the
I mean, if I kept swapping fuel rods out,
what's
I'm sure I
the
could.
you've gone for?
I think 5.5. Today is going to be
a record.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at 5.5 right now. So, yep.
Okay.
Although, when we get to the front,
you're gonna
that's
say,
probably
peace out.
A very good opportunity for Theme Park Giant to head home and let his doggy out.
Okay, I see.
If I didn't have that dog, I would stay a lot more. But I don't want to blame her because I love her. Yeah, I love her. I wouldn't want to trade her for anything. Oh, Magic Adventures, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jen.
Theme Park nice work, pal.
Thank you so much, Jen. It's amazing. Have a wonderful evening. Well, thank you. You too. Thank you so much, Jen. That's amazing. And Mike.
Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures.
Again, thank you so much to Jen and Mike for that donation, that super chat.
Magic Adventures Jen just
hopefully everybody says thank you in the chat.
Super chat in the amount of $10. So $10 super chat from Jen at Magic Adventures. So shout out to Magic Adventures for that.
Yes, thank you so much, Jen and Mike. I appreciate it.
And Frankie 2-Bit, welcome in, welcome back. Frankie 2-Bit.
Like I said earlier, they are friends of the channel. Make sure you check out their channel. I've got a link to Magic Adventures in the description to my stream. Magic Adventures, Jen and Mike. Thank you so much again. We're sitting here just waiting for the last train ride of the night. They stopped running at 7 o'clock. We got here just in time to take the last one around.
That's Smokey Miller times. Oh yeah, Randy, we talked about that before. Smokey Miller that greeted you at the entrance to Disney.
Not so Scary Mary says he'll read the chat in a few minutes. Right now we're heading to Dumbo, so enjoy the stream and thank you for being here. Yep, that's right. There is a bit of a delay sometimes between when I actually see the chat on my phone, so that's why there's some delay sometimes, and then other times I just get behind. Mike isn't here. The ride is broken right now. Yeah, something was going on there with Dumbo for a while. We were not moving, so we gave up.
Fastest Radio says, John, the picture is so good you can see Thad
They must have had someone who was difficult to load.
He's laughing.
What am I sweating about?
No, because 4K.
Oh.
In 4K. They can see you sweat.
Needs a sweat.
Nasty.
It's like the when Quimby was running for mayor and they
just like
put
Nixon.
the animated flames on him to make it worse.
Frankie 2-Bit says, has the giant given a name to his rig?
Landon Tobo says, I can hear you. Great. That's awesome. I'm glad the mics are working.
Randy says, have Mary giving Michael the rest of your money at the Emporium. Oh, Randy's at the Emporium at Disneyland just shelling out all his
Landon
gift card
says, I'm not at the parks. I left today, but we're going back next week. Oh, well, Landon, if you do see me, please come up and say hello.
Free, Randy? Aaron Moon says that, Randy, lots of fun.
You're there the 22nd through today. Well, we just missed you again.
Chris says, hey,
but you'll be back next week.
I'll be train conductor, Chris. You could be chewing on the road.
Great having you in here, Landon.
The live long day. Or Chris, like Ralph from The Simpsons, I choose you. The doctor says my nose wouldn't bleed anymore.
Not So Scary Mary TV, thank you so much for your help. Go make some dinner for that Benny guy, and we will see you around. I need to go. Have a beautiful evening, everyone. Thank you so much for your help, Not So Scary Mary TV. Always appreciate you helping the channel out. Make sure you're checking out Not So Scary Mary TV's channel. She's made the change over to do more Walt Disney World related content. And then she's doing more streaming. They were up here last weekend. They live down in Miami, but starting to do more streaming, so check them out. I believe they're doing a stream tomorrow. I think I heard that, so I know I'll be checking that out to say hi to her and Benny. They're great people. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. She had a previous life on YouTube where she went like super duper viral with some things, and now and now she's making the switch over to do more Disney World content. And our carriage has arrived.
Frankie Two-Bit was asking if you named your camera rig yet. Okay, Frankie Two-Bit.
That's your thing.
He says that's my thing.
And we're going to take the Walt Disney World Railroad. I'm going to Main Street. I don't know how far John's going to take it.
Maybe I'll go as far as they take me. Maybe I'll ride until they kick me off.
That's true. What do they do?
They might say...
You'll be backstage before you know it.
But here's what they might do. Last stop, Main Street.
Yeah. I feel like they're going to boot you off.
Yeah, because they're probably going to bring it back home.
Right. So Frontierland, maybe you can go, but you would not come back here because, yes, it does branch off there.
Yeah, we'll just play it by ear.
It is cool and when you're driving backstage sometimes and you'll see them bringing the trains in and out if you've ever been back there for that.
Here where we're headed, I'll follow you.
Let's go to the
I always sit back, yeah.
Place where nobody goes?
Yes. Huh? Well, especially this station because the entrance is like kind of in the middle. A lot of them they bring you in the back. Oh yeah, plenty of room back here. And it is going to be running backwards here shortly. It's going to turn into a shuttle. Once they reach a certain point with the Big Thunder construction, the train will no longer go through Frontierland for at least a little bit. It'll only run from Main Street to the Storybook Circus or Fantasyland station. I can't remember which one they call this.
So we're going to do a countdown.
Hey, Bouncing Journey's back. Good to see you, April. Thanks for hopping in again. Hope your night is going well. Mary just dropped off. And John and I from Fun to Be Free are going to ride the Walt Disney World Railroad. I'm going to hop off at Main Street and wrap up my stream. Once I do that, everybody hop on over to John's stream. He's going to hang out.
I like that.
He's going to do the...
Streamzilla.
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Streamzilla. But he says no. That's good.
It's just a camera.
Fat Cam.
Everybody wants to name my rig.
I really like Streamzilla. That's a good one. Frank Tubit says, "Hey there at NTV. It's nice to see you as well as everyone else in here." Frank Tubit says that.
Yeah, so I'm going to head up to the front, and then I'm going to wrap up my stream. John's hanging out all night, right?
Looks like
Yeah, at least doing the fireworks.
I don't know about that. So glad to have you with us. Next leg
Are you doing Happily Ever? You're doing Happily Ever, right?
USA. We'll head for Frontier, and
the gimbal's not good.
Oh, really?
Not good.
And keep your hands and arms, feet and
Well,
legs
don't listen to me.
inside
He
the
might
train.
not be doing Happily Ever After.
It was red earlier, and now it's at least a little flashing.
Okay.
So it's coming out. Not good on the gimbal.
Do you always leave it charging?
Yeah.
And it's still can't keep up?
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve.
I failed
and not just because we're on Australia.
Oh.
And then I went, oh no, this
Gotcha.
battery is
Then you can't come back.
I
Yeah.
can't get back.
Yep.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets and speeds and
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintenance trajectory. Intervention not required.
No launch.
Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible.
Like the flux
So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sir, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
I believe this hill right here is the highest point in Florida.
I think you might be right. No, but Claremont's probably higher.
They do have some.
Our trip around the
Lisa, drink the water.
is almost complete. I can't
There's
thank
my
you
favorite
enough for
resort, the
spending one of your day
Contemporary.
with me. And I hope you've enjoyed
As
your
a
journey
child, I
as much
would
as I've appreciated being a
just
part of it.
dream of staying there
We're
someday
now
when we'd be
approaching
driving
our most
through on the
charming
monorail.
destination,
And
Main
luckily, as an
Street,
adult, I've been
USA.
able to stay there a
A
couple
place
times.
where the only thing sweeter than the
And
townsfolk
it is still my
is the
favorite.
treats. After our stop,
Well, French
we'll be
Quarter.
heading for
I actually really like
Frontierland,
French Quarter.
followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive into Main Street Station, please remain seated with body parts inside the train until I give you those 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. Once again, folks, please stay completely seated. And please do not attempt to exit the train until I give you those 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. Thank you.
What are you doing?
All clear, everyone. You're good to disembark.
Okay. Well, John, it was great to see you. John from Fun to Be Free. We'll see you around.
Shopping on Main Street. And the Mickey themselves, Mickey Mouse. You'll have a great day out there, everybody.
John's going to stay on until they boot him off. I'm getting off of Main Street. All right, see you, John. Have a great night. John from Fun to Be Free. Oh, thank you.
Stop here at Main Street for the night. Once again, this is our
Appreciate it.
stop for Main Street for the night.
Drop my camera protector, which would be bad. Fell out of my bag. All right. Well, that was a fun trip around the Walt Disney World Railroad. Apologies that we bailed on Dumbo, but we'd already been in that line at least 10 or 15 minutes, and we had a long way to go. It was not looking good, so We did call an audible there and hopped on the train. Glad we did. I always love a ride on the train. And we got the last one of the night. I'm going to get out here to Main Street before we start wrapping everything up. Hey there, Frankie 2-Bit. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for joining in. I overheard that Thad finally named his rig. Streamzilla is very fitting. Now I'm trying to figure out who Frankie 2-Bit is. I wondered if it, with that Frankie name. And Magic Adventures. Yes, Jen, I did. I thanked you. Thank you so much for that super chat. It means so much. I appreciate every single one of those. It means a lot. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Whether it be through a super chat, even liking, subscribing, chatting, interacting. But those super chats definitely mean just a little bit more. So I appreciate that, Jen and Mike. Thank you guys so much. And I did give a shout out to your channel, but I'll do it again. There is a link in the chat for Magic Adventures. Jen and Mike, they do Walt Disney World content. They stream. Check them out. The other night they were doing Disney trivia from their home. They have a lot of fun. So make sure you're checking out Magic Adventures as we get a shot of Cinderella Castle down Main Street here. Not quite sunset yet, but starting to get a little darker here. And that means we're going to wrap it up now. Oh, zoomed in way too much on my face. All right, folks. Fab the Theme Park Giant, thanks a lot for coming along. Hope you had a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. I know I had a great time too. Glad we could bring all the giant fans of fun along with me. I love this YouTube community. I'm really enjoying all this, so I hope you are too. And of course, how do we end the show? We have to smile and wave for way too long because of the delay. So everyone in the park thinks I'm a crazy person as I say goodbye to my chat. But thanks for watching, everybody. Again, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Make sure you're out there supporting your local live streamers. Check out the Disney Streamer Network. Link to that also. But I'm going to stop yapping and say goodbye. Have a great night.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball.
park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,